All right, welcome, guys. Graveyard Keeper 2 just got announced, and I realized that we've never beat the first one. So we're going to play the second one right now, the first game, and actually beat it. Also, if you haven't played this game, it's free on Steam right now. 100% off. It's an ordinary day and our hero's hurrying home. Even in every routine, there's a place for loving and feeling loved. Especially when you know that someone misses you. And we're dead. What happened? Where is everything? Calm down. You're merely turned a page in your life. A whole new chapter awaits you ahead. We need to go home. Can I go home? There's always a way to get home. Let me see. Your new home is a graveyard. Does that mean I'm dead? It means you're a graveyard keeper now. If you need to go home to my love, then you need to be a good graveyard keeper. You should dig up Jerry. He'll help you get everything sorted. Who? A strange vision. Was this a nightmare? Okay, let's find Gary. Yeah, so they're giving away this game, the base game, for free right now if you haven't played it. So it's only free until the end of tomorrow, I think. So make sure you pick it up if you want to have this game for free to keep. Let's see. Is that where Gary is? Dig him up. Holy start, I'm a skull. Are you Gary? Why would you think I'm Gary? Man with the red eye told me that I need to dig up Gary. Red eye, I remember. Oh, sorry, that's right. I'm Gary. How'd you find me? Man told me you'd answered all my questions. Good. But let me ask you, who are you and where the start are we? I must be dreaming. None of this can be real. What's the point of this game? To have fun. And you take care of a graveyard. You're the new graveyard keeper. What else do I remember? Let me think. What did that sound? Let me go check. Everything's so strange. None of this makes sense. Definitely remember the bell and a donkey. Something's very wrong. It could be dangerous. Yes, our emote Dan chat will be very useful during this. Let me double check. Make sure that it's still there. Chat. Yes, there's going to be a lot of blah, 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 blah. Is there fighting? Yes, there's combat. It's a lot. There's a lot of Stardew Valley in this game, for sure. But then some more on top of that. Blueprint. Donkeys of the world unite. Got a fresh corpse from the town. Wow, talking donkey. You can understand me. Let's talk. Who are you? I'm cheap labor. The cart isn't mine, so I have to work for the capitalist bastard who owns it. I only earn 5 carrots a day. The situation is deeply humiliating. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? Bastard pretends that he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. Anyway, I need to go back to the town to get rid of this one. I'll bring you a new one. What a strange land this is. So now we have a corpse. Yay! What are you staring at? Grab that juicy corpse while it's still fresh. What for? I feel like we should take it to the morgue. I don't remember why exactly. Pretty sure it'll be fun and it'll be profitable. Oh, I'm gonna puke. Let's do it. Press E to pick up and drop large items. We'll turn down the music a little bit. Sarda, I like this place. Feels like home. Put the body in the autopsy table. And then, what's next? Yeah, slice some flesh from the corpse. That should be good for starters. What? No way. This isn't right. Sure, it's not right, but how could I forget? Maybe it's because I'm talking skull with amnesia. That's right, you don't know where you are. It's right, I'm a skull. Nothing is right here. So shut up and do what I tell you. Promise you'll tell me how to get home. Just need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. And then the beer. Bring me the beer to me. There's no new content for this game, but the game is free on Steam, and on top of that, they just announced Graveyard Keeper 2. So 2 is coming out this year. So if you never finished this one, it's a good time to play because they just announced the sequel. And there may be continuation of the story, we don't know. All right, let's chop out that flesh. Yeah, that sounds good. I can create human flesh burgers, sandwiches, or baked meat. Mmm, delicious. You get used to it. What should I do with the corpse? I don't know, let's bury it. Take the corpse and I'll wait for you in the graveyard. Nothing like some fresh meat. And now we're gonna put it in the graveyard. Graveyard looks awfully destroyed. Let's bury it. Use the blueprint desk of the graveyard to mark a site for the grave, then dig it with your shovel. Carefully put the body or what remains of it in the grave. Bury and decorate. Warning, do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decoration. Say what now? Alright, so we need to build a grave site. And then we dig it up. And then we bury it. Nice. Nicely done. This is a burial certificate. I remember money, alcohol. Alcohol, I'm sure you used to like it a lot. Oh, sorry. Here comes the bishop. He's your boss. Oh, I don't like having a boss. Ask him about the burial certificate. You should know something. I better leave now. I'll be in the morgue waiting for my beer. Any educated guess about Graveyard Keeper 2's lore? I think it's going to involve some chemistry. Specifically one element called barium. Oh dear, the new keeper. We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your graveyard's a mess. Well, I know that. No emperor you declare until you fix it. Yes, chat. By the way, if you guys haven't done so, this game is free on Steam. So if you don't own the base game, definitely pick it up. So it won't be free tomorrow. So make sure you pick it up today. Current location, important location information, graveyard quality, church appeal. Pair graves, increase their graveyard quality. Probably special resources to do that. Wooden marker. As soon as your grave is at least 5 prestige, I'll be pleased to promote you. Am I not live on YouTube? Oh, I'm live on YouTube. You made me scared for that. I was like, did I forget to hit the button? I'm good at everything. That's why I've chosen to represent his will. The predecessor used to keep his stuff in a trunk somewhere. You should check it. Come by next week. In fact, I come here every Sunday. Purple Day. Maybe I'm not dreaming. Did I eat something? I was waiting. What should I say? Why is it you come here? Part of my duty, the unpleasant part, the kind of an old tradition. I don't know much about traditions and rituals. Just here to represent his might and glory. I have one tiny question. What is the burial certificate? As soon as the body has been laid to rest, you can trade its burial certificate for money at the tavern. I'm not the keeper. I was going home from work. There was a talking skull who forced me to butcher a corpse. Haha, fine joke. I'm a humorist myself. Here's one. Who is BB? Who? I am. Blessed and beautiful. Laugh. How can I fix the graveyard? Just spray all the graves. It wouldn't take even an hour, but it's your job. Okay, bye. Run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard. You can always craft new ones. To craft new items, you need technology, red points, green points, blue points, or end points doing anything. Blueprint, stone stockpile, timber. Oh, there's all our tech. There's our tech tree. All right, yeah, this game is great if you haven't played it. Wooden. Oh, there's got tools in here. I'll take all of these. And craft it at workbench. Go ahead and fix it. There we go. That's a lot better. And then fix that. Go ahead and fix the cross. All right, and then fix whatever's wrong with that one. Go ahead and fix the stone cross there as well. God, we're so like negative. Try to fix that as well. Make it look a little bit better. Is DLC good? Yeah, I recommend getting the DLC too if you're going to play the game. It adds a lot of new stuff, and it all coincides with the game as you're playing it. It's not like at the end or anything, so it's something you'll be doing while you're playing. Yeah, the DLC is... The base game's free, and the DLC is also on a big discount. Let's go back. This game's really good. I played about 150 hours of this game. It's very, very fun. When it launched, it definitely had some rough points with being heavily grindy. They've eased off the grind a bit, but there's still quite a bit of grind in it here and there. One thing they've added is a bunch of zombie workers that help you with grind. I'm the Dead Horse Tavern. I'm Herodric. How can I help you? I came from the graveyard, woke up here, and things have been crazy since then. Oh, sorry. How could I not have recognized you? Good. This is good. Things are looking bright for our small village. When are you planning on opening the church? You need to fix the graveyard first. Sure. It's been a while since anyone took care of it. So let's get down to business, shall we? How can I help you? About this barrel certificate. Bishop told me that you would buy my barrel certificates. Yeah, he's right. And the head of the church, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Of course, only I have any money. What do you mean? Village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. I'd like to trade you some fresh meat. Meat is a delicacy in our village. I'd be glad to buy it. I just need to see the royal meat stamp on it. Many years ago, there was an accident with inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. A stamp? What? And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have any of a stamp? I disagree, Nico. The DLC especially shows the devs love the game. Actually, no, I don't have a stamp. I don't even want to know where you can get unauthorized meat, but wow, it looks really good. Without a stamp, my hands are tied. Where can I get this stamp? Oh, you send a form to the royal court through the mailbox in your church, but it'll cost you a bundle. But there's another way. I'll tell you that just because we're neighbors, come closer. There's a guy called Snake. I think he has a fake royal stamp. But to be honest, I haven't seen him for a while. You can ask Miss Charm, but she comes here every red day, but she can help you find Snake. There's some parts of Stardew Valley in this, but there's a lot of stuff that's not. So it's definitely there's like a Venn diagram where there's some stuff in the middle that's overlapping, like you do farm stuff. There are some crafting stuff, but there's a lot of stuff that's not in Stardew Valley, and a lot of stuff that in Stardew Valley that's not in this game. Do you know how you can get back home? Can you tell me where I am? Because I need to get back home. My darling would be so worried. You're at the Dead Horse. Looks medieval. Maybe I travel through time. What year is it now? Yeah, what do you mean? Year? Takes time for the Earth to make one revolution around the sun. Oh, you've been listening to the astrologers' nonsense. Everyone knows that the Earth is flat. But I get you. 200. It's 200 after the ancient contract and 210 after. Never mind. What is the name of our beloved kingdom? The kingdom, and it's definitely not here in the village. Do you have any other questions? Okay, you're gonna take this letter to the local blacksmith Cresvold. Sure, where can I find him? Southeastern corner of the village. I need to sell to you this certificate here. And I need to buy 1 beer for what's his face? Teleport stone. Oh, that's right. I forgot they had the Hearthstone so you could teleport back. That's one of their nice new features. You must be the new graveyard keeper. So I've been told, but how do you know? If you live as long as I have, you probably learn how to read people too. But where are my manners? I'm Miss Klein, Roderick's wife. Nice to meet you. I have a few questions about... Well, obviously the Earth is flat, guys. It has to be. Have you ever seen a map? If it was round, they wouldn't be able to put it on the wall. Here's not only the tavern keeper, but also elected head of the village. Besides, he really does like to talk. All I can do is sell you some recipes. You have recipe for stuff, okay? Not today. Trying give me go away. Alright, fine. Hello, Julia. Are we playing Windrose? When is that coming out? Is it the 14th? We might play it. I don't know. There's so many games coming out in a very short amount of time. I think we'll play it. You can go ahead and make a few. I'll give you some payment even if we don't play it. Alright, what are you staring at? No, there's looking around. I think I'm the keeper of a local graveyard. May I ask who you are? Fortunately, I'm the local blacksmith. My name's Cresvold. Here's a letter. A letter for you from Roderick. A letter, of course. 1 minute away, and he can't be bothered to come himself. Guess old habits never die. Thank you. Sorry for my nagging. It seems my new habit. Slimes again. Roderick asked me to get rid of them. I don't have time for those pesky little bastards. Maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with the whetstone on the grinder behind me. Keep the whetstone, but maybe you'll need it to repair your shovel sometimes. Man's kill them, bring me the remains, and I'll spare you the materials. Should be right up the other side of the house near the puddles. Different actions take energy. Crafting, gathering, fighting take energy. Notice you fill your energy with food and potions. Where to find metal ore? You know what? I like to work with metal myself. Where can I find some metal ore? You can find metal ore in swamp soil. There's a huge swamp to the west across the river. You used to collect ore there before the bridge collapsed. Furnace. Alright, let's repair the sword. And then we can go chop, chop, chop. Forget how do we... Oh, we think you put it... Actually, how do we switch tools? Was that them? Hi. I defeated the slimes. Good, take this whetstone, just sharpen your broken tools, will be good as new. Thank you very much, sir. You have a lovely day now. Never played this? Yeah, it's free. And the DLC is 80% off, so it's a great time to try it if you never have. Because I think everyone in chat can afford a copy of this game today. I think we all can afford free. Well, most of us. You still have to pay attention, though. You sell honey and bees. Okay. What's further up here? Free to expensive? Yes. This game does get pretty intense with a lot of things going on. So finest dairy products in the village. Any fresh beef? No, sir. The cows are our friends. Not like those folks from the town. I bet they even eat human flesh. They think they're smarter than us, but I think they're just barbarians. Right. It's definitely raining hard up here. Hi, I'm Corey. Corey, like Corey. I'm the graveyard keeper. Nice to meet you. If you need some stone materials, we'd be happy to help you. For wooden materials, you can visit my brother Tress. Okay. A lot of stuff's locked for him. I am almost out of energy for the day. Forgot how quickly energy drains in this. Hello, sir. Mill's broken, sorry. Need something milled, better go to the town. That's too bad, but I have nothing to mill. Live at the graveyard. Keeper, nice to meet you. Have some old reserves that you might find useful. Yeah, this game requires a 5090 minimum to play. So look how intense the graphics are. Garnling, thank you for a 20-month resub. And Mike, come here. Where you been? At the village. This place is so weird, but it feels so real. Everyone's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. Sorry, stealing my thoughts. Stealing, remember, there's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions might be stored there. Gathering mushrooms, berries, apples. Once I can remember baking bread from it, and pies, and sweet berry pies. Toast, onion, toast. Oh, that's good beer. I know, I need beer. It's beginning to feel like a one-sided relationship. Bring me a beer and I'll tell you a lot of important stuff, like how you can get home. Questions? How can I get home? It was rhetorical. Do I look like Magical Head with 8 answers? Technically, yes. Sorry, you smartass. I'll be waiting for that beer in my place. No beer, no answers. Well, I have beer now. We'll just gather all this stuff over here. I remember running out of energy all the time was a big problem. Yeah, we're almost out of energy for the day. Already. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Love the title? Yes, Dan's Graveyard. Everyone's dying to get in. Where's my beer? Here's your beer. What a disappointment. I think I need something stronger. Alright, you seem like a decent guy, so here's some advice. Stop running around bragging that you're from another world. Today you whisper that to a drinking buddy in a tavern, and tomorrow your face is on every pole in this town. If you want to keep yours, just stop. Maybe he's right. I should be more careful. So what's your question? How can I get home? Easy. I'm sure you could use the portal on Witch Hill. Can you go through it or what? Do you need to turn it off first? I obviously don't have a brain inside here. I'm not sure where the knowledge is coming from. I've told you everything I can remember. Maybe some books from the library could help you. The church has a cellar, a library in its cellar. Or maybe the astrologer knows something. He's a smart man. He used to steal books from libraries when he was a kid. How can you get to the library? Obviously, the church. I think your wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. And even the morgue is connected. There's a tunnel network of tunnels down here. I used to like fishing. I remember fishing. Once I got a fish this sard, I have no hands to show you how big it was. But believe me, it was huge. I hate fish tails. And once, you know I need to go. It's nice to have legs. Should have bring me some wine. About the astrologer. He's so smart and very cheerful, though I don't know him personally, I think. This wine was the best, and he was the big friend of the lighthouse keeper. He used to hang out every lighthouse every blue day. Where's lighthouse? Somewhere, I don't remember. This question's so frustrating. You're not a very good friend, you know. Sorry, I'm not sorry. Yeah, Julia, chat is gonna gift everyone in the chat a copy of this game on Steam for free. So you all want a free copy, go ahead and check out your free copy. On Steam, you all get a free copy. Damn gates. Come here every night if I have to, but eventually I'll get through. What's free? This game. So when they announced Graveyard Keeper 2, they said this game is going to be free. So the game is free to keep until the 13th. So if you want to grab it, you can. So you have until tomorrow to play it. Free. Recipe for simple and tasty. Baked mushrooms, baked apple. Oh, out of energy, of course. Okay, gotta go. The DLC is all 80% off as well. So if you want all the DLC, that's $6. You don't need the artwork of the original soundtrack, but the other three are $2 each. So if you want to give them. All right, go ahead and sleep. It's free on console too. Awesome. Steam Notes is your best friend for this game? Yeah, there's a lot to remember in this game. For sure. I'm so refreshed. Woo! This is not good. Not good at all. Who do you think you are? I'm the new Graveyard Keeper. Hooray, a Kipper. Wow, I've been here for, I don't know. How long? I'm Yorick. I'm so lonely. Poor me. It's too bad you're here. Wait, no. On the contrary, I'm very glad you're here to see you. But we have another rather unpleasant fellow buried here. We really like to have a new neighbor instead. Sound like something you can help us with? That's actually why I'm here. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick and he's Gary. Funny. That half-dead skull, that jealous bastard. You can only dream of what peaceful rest we're having. Who's kidding? It's terrible here. Especially that guy in the lower right corner of grave. He's so mean. Could you just get rid of him, dig him up, and throw him in the river? I can even give you this license that I stole back when he was alive. What license? You're such a dummy. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them in the mailbox near the church. So I can exhume bodies. Great. Oh my, there's so much to do. Forgot the energy grind in the beginning is brutal. I was thinking to start this game over, but so much time on it. You know what? You're gonna play it, and you're gonna have fun, and you're gonna blame that fun on me and say that, damn it, Dan, you made me had so much fun. This is bull crap. You making me have fun, you son of a bitch. Let's exhume. Why is the game 100% off? Because they are promoting the sequel. by letting everyone play the first game. Sequel comes out this year, which is amazing. Chat, are the cops around? What do you think you're doing here? A ghost asked me to get rid of this body. So what, you're just gonna do everything he asks? Not like he can do anything to you. He's disembodied. Whereas I could bite you to death while you're sleeping. Of course I never do that because we're friends, but you get my point, right? Anyway, if you ask me, the best way to get rid of a body is to burn it. Do you know where the river leads? River's somewhere down to the town, I think. How can I burn a body? You know what? You're one of those guys who looks a lot smarter than they actually are. That's what I'm talking about. You need some fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. Where can I burn it? Get a nice quiet place that I use for meditation across the road from the mortuary, near the cliff. Each important character who Graveyard Keeper meets will appear on the character screen. Character's relation, tasks, some search require a certain level. The bishop. I need to reach 5 prestige. Let's work on digging up this. These are all giving me minuses. Gotta get to +5 to unlock the church. We can start having sermons. That's chat's favorite part. Because that means they can type Dan Cult. Great sermon. This will help, but it's not going to be enough. We need more. That tree in the top right is ugly looking. Okay, well, we got rid of all those. Do we not have looks like we don't currently have another body. I need stone to repair that. I think I need to get the bell working too. Okay, let's chop this stone here. Helps a little bit. Fix the corpse hatch outside. There we go. Now the bodies go right into the morgue. Convenient. Need technology to chop down a tree. Oh, I remember doing the pushing of the logs. Alright, place for stones. Is that a urinal? Yeah, we have all the DLCs. The DLCs are only $2 each right now. So it's a good time to grab them if you've never bought them before. And all the DLCs play alongside the game as you're playing, so they're not like at the end or anything. So you can play them like as you're doing your first playthrough. Does this go with the controller? Yeah, it's great with the controller. Okay, let's find as much wood as we can. Almost out of energy. Let me double check Graveyard Keeper. Do trees regrow? Okay, I have to chop down the whole thing and the stumps. Alright, back to bed. We need more energy. Yes, the game is really, really grindy at first, but as you go along, you start unlocking things that help you in the form of zombie workers, or a different word you could use there. Good. It's much nicer without him at the graveyard. Still so sad though. I'm so lonely. I was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. What do you mean? We're dead, but we still deserve some respect. Oh, I'll take. Each corpse has a vessel. It bears the mark of its life. Sins are red skulls, and good deeds are white skulls. Even the best decorations can't make a graveyard peaceful when it's full of evil. I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. I'm sure you don't. You better take good care of the graveyard. I'll be watching you. I can't do anything. I'm so sad. Boo. A human remains have their own unique spiritual attributes. As the corpse gets its body parts, you can change a corpse by moving organs and embalming. The main way to increase the graveyard's prestige is decorations. This game's called Graveyard Keeper. Kind of like a little like Stardew Valley with some like grotesque stuff. He didn't drop it off and down the chute. Oh, I think I threw both sides. So the way it works is you get zombie workers, and your zombie workers are really bad at first. The way you make them good is you have to put good body parts inside of them. A body part that has good body parts will be dramatically faster than one that has bad stuff in it. So early on, you have really bad automation and stuff. What technologies can we afford? How about sawing? And mining? How about... So I need red to get the bones and stuff. Okay, let's take out the meat. Delicious meat. This game was free on Steam. It's still free. It's free until the end of tomorrow. That one is kind of in a weird spot. Go ahead and bury it. -1. We still gotta build the better graves. Okay, we'll put those there. Looks good. It's fun. I really like this game, even though it can be really grindy at times. It's a fun grind. I found myself really enjoying it. Yeah, House Flipper was free on Steam recently as well. A lot of games doing that thing where they're giving away games for free, which I think is a fantastic way to promote a game. I think this game broke its all-time viewer record by being free, a player record. Doing this before, push on logs. Hopefully the second game starts off in a much better place with quality of life. Sawhorse for chopping wood. Let's put that put it right there. Wood, billet, or filch? Don't know what we need yet, so we'll just hold off for a minute. Get some more stone. I think with that we can get the anatomy. Nope. A little more red. Thank you for following. Thanks for the follow, Maddie. Stardew Valley 2 win. He's pretty much said that he's not really planning a Stardew Valley 2. He's more of gonna just keep updating Stardew Valley. So instead of making a sequel, he's gonna keep adding updates to Stardew Valley. And then he's working on another game that's gonna be a lot of Stardew Valley in nature called Haunted Chocolatier, which will have a lot of mechanics in it that will probably feel like Stardew Valley 2 without just being called Stardew Valley 2. So, like, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things in Haunted Chocolatier, like growing your own beans and probably combat and stuff, and that'll feel very Stardew Valley-esque, you know, without actually being Stardew Valley. Okay, let's get some rest to refill energy. And then by the time we're done, it should be morning. I can't believe I'm having fun in a video game. Ew. You're not supposed to have fun. You're supposed to, like, never play a game and then just hate on it online and just make videos about how much you hate it. Like, did no one tell you how it works? You're, like, messing it all up. What are you doing? Technologies, theology. Oh, I need to get these gravestone stuff. That'll get our prestige up there. So that's our current goal. Work on that. Start chopping more trees and get more stone. Yeah, I've had a lot of playtime in this, but I've never finished it because it can be really long. And I like the sequel's coming out, so I'm like, okay, now's the time. I've never finished it. The sequel's coming out this year, so let's finish the story and actually get a full playthrough in for once. Contact Herodric. Alright, so to get the farm, I gotta go to that. You started over many times? Yep, that's very common in this type of game, is to restart a bunch. Can you upgrade your stamina? I don't remember. There might be ways, but there is stuff that lowers your stamina usage. Like, when you get better tools, they drain less stamina when you use stuff. So upgrading your tools can be very, very important. What do we need for that? We need a wooden plank, filch, and then some nails. I think there is some stone up north. I need some. I'm gonna need some ore, or else I won't be able to make nails and stuff. Yeah, it's a fresh playthrough. Whenever I go to play an old game and I see a save file there, I'm like, ew. Who is this? I don't know this person. Delete. I don't have any emotional attachment to this character anymore. I must delete it and start over. Some people can just like jump into an old save and continue, but I have a hard time doing that. Like, I just don't know this person anymore. I don't have an emotional connection, you know? Technology. Oh, there's nails. I need that for a lot of different things. All right, keep chopping all this ore here. Sometimes the most fun part about games for me is starting. It's the starting of the game that's the most fun. There's no way I can remove it. The water there? I don't know why you'd want to. I need a technology to dig this up. Oh. I didn't know there was a whole log there. Oh god, oh god! Ah! Bats! Okay. I know, there's suddenly bats out of nowhere. They flew out like a bat out of hell, or whatever they say. Alright, got some bat wings. I got bit by a bat, so I'm probably gonna turn into a Batman. Which is fitting, because it looks like it's about to be a dark night. So I still haven't fixed this stuff, the moving of the logs. Alright, place those down there. Alright, and then... the problem... It's like you can move them, but when you have to move a bunch of logs, you gotta do some weird stuff. Like, it's hard to move multiple logs. Eventually zombies will do it for us, but for right now, it's a little like, ah! Okay, we got all that down there. We got bit by a bat. Time to sleep till morning. I'm so refreshed. Great. It's a good place to work on making my home cozy. Then I stop dreaming about the skull. Updated cooking table. Carpet. A lot of decorative stuff there. That's awesome. The Inquisitor. I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby up the path to Witch Hill. Try to kill me, or even worse. Calm down. I'll go distract him. Maybe I'll find something on this hill that'll help me get home. Not the Inquisitor. Kid's cool. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Put those guys over there. Let's go have a chat with the Inquisitor. You know, that's exactly right. I was not expecting the Inquisition. It must be Spanish. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Blueprint Inquisitor's Joy. Everything's ready, Monsignor. Good. Were there any problems? No, Monsignor. Except there was a strange fella snooping about. Oh, there he is. Halt! Guys, calm down. I live here at the graveyard. He called us guys. Why is he a cult? Well, he's a cult for sure, Monsignor. I'm the graveyard keeper. Work at the keeper of the local graveyard. You can ask any villagers about me. And you're definitely a new one. I feel that you're telling the truth. Would you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Yes, be my honor. How did you find yourself in such an interesting position? Lie. You know, I've wanted to be a graveyard keeper since I was a kid. I should avoid bothering people with such silly stories. Here I am, the Great Inquisitor, protector of the one true faith and humankind itself. We're having a tough time in the town, and the ship of the dead is already overloaded. And there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Your graveyard is opening again at a suspiciously auspicious time. The dark cult is rising, I can feel it. Righteous anger rises within my soul. We've burned through thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years. And it's only the beginning. Burn the witch! She turned me into a newt! Light the fire! Yes, Monsignor. Long live the Great Inquisitor! Hurrah! You work with a lot of dead bodies, huh? Yeah, I think it's part of my job. You live right beside this hill near the graveyard, that right? Yes. Interesting. You know, I need someone to be my friend here at the village. A friend of mine is a friend of the Holy Inquisition. I don't trust the villagers. They don't go to church and even refuse to lay in their graves after death. But you're new here. You might notice something unusual. Sure, it's a pleasure to be your friend. A wise choice. Friendship is based on trust and goodwill. To earn my trust, and to be a friend of the Inquisition, you will have to show your goodwill. I have a couple of minor tasks for you. What kind of tasks? Everything in due time. Today is a day of wrath, not a day of sweating the minor details. We could talk the next day or any other day. Come here. There's no other place where I feel my holy wrath so deeply. Meet on the Witch Hill any other day. There'll be some portal shenanigans happening over here. Interesting. Very cool. Well, the Inquisitor just sort of, the spirit takes him and he just gets, his voice changes a lot. You know how it is. Ooh, wine. Winery. Nothing like the smell of freshly burnt witch to waft in the air of my graveyard. You can smell the justice and the wrath of the Inquisition. Another witch has been burned. Because he's the priest? Yes. Marriage! Let's get rid of all these things here. This is an awesome game. This game's pretty good. I like this one. Alright, what other technologies can we unlock? So we can unlock extracting bones. Okay. I need to do a little bit more manual labor to unlock other stuff there. Get rid of these stones here. Easy peasy resources. Yeah, we have all the DLC, and if anyone doesn't have the DLC, they're all on discount, 80% off. And the game's also free right now, which is awesome. Yeah, this game can be really grindy, and there's a lot of stuff to like keep in. Lots and lots of mechanics in this game to constantly keep track of. It can be a little overwhelming sometimes. Rusty shovel repaired. Okay, what do I need to make the furnace? I need simple iron parts. Don't have those. Iron ore stockpile. I think we'll put it right there, and then we'll put wooden anvil, furnace, stockpile, trunk. Remember there's a place to get those pieces around here. I forget where. Yeah, this game has a lot of stuff going on. Like, there's so much stuff happening all at once. Some people could find a little intimidating, but I personally really enjoy the just how much stuff there is to do all the time. Did I ever grab the body? Yes. Okay. Whew. Thought I forgot to grab the body. That would have been bad. Yeah, the blacksmith sells them. I can smelt them now. Yeah, I can make them. I need to make that wooden anvil to make the parts. Which requires wooden billet. Oh, and then parts for that as well. So we'll have to go buy them from the blacksmith. Okay, we're out of out of stuff, so let's go and sleep. I'm so refreshed. Yeah, I already got the 5 for free. We just spent them already. So, oh well. Farming. Place for the berry bush. Smithing. Better tools is something I really want as soon as possible. Stone cutter, don't need that just yet. Yeah, those stone parts go fast. Oh, I think there's some more in my basement. I think if we break the stuff in the basement, there's quite a few things down here. Oh, flour. Took you hours to get where you are right now? Well, I've played this a couple of times, so I know when you know what to do, it goes a lot faster than the first place where you're kind of just walking around everywhere, being like, where do I go? Okay, and then we got one wooden part, which is going to be helpful. It's going to put that in there. And then we can make that wooden anvil now, and with that wooden anvil, we should be able to make a wooden part. We just need some wood billets. Okay, let's go ahead and make the wooden anvil. Okay, hopefully we can make those wooden parts. Nope, they required it to be smelted. So I'm gonna have to go buy some metal parts from the blacksmith. I'm not gonna be able to get by without it. I just need 3, so hopefully they're not too expensive. All the DLCs are good. Recommend buying them all. And they're each $2, so they're worth it. $2 until tomorrow. I think the sale goes away tomorrow. Remember, this game is very grindy. Yes, they added a lot of quality of life improvements to the game, but it still can be very grindy in the beginning, especially. Hello. If you miss my chores, Father will be terrified, angry if I don't. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. Either it's drugs or magic elixirs. Looking around, I don't know what's happening, but everyone tells me I'm the graveyard keeper. Oh, then you're even worse than the shifty traveling merchants. I must say, your whole profession is a fraud, and I don't like you. Now that I made my position clear, we can do business. Tell me about farming. You know how to fertilize the soil and be ready for hard work. Honestly, don't look much like a farmer. Better off buying a professional like me. If somebody like you could cook something nice with my vegetables. Oh. A lot of people in this town are very rude, by the way. Very rude. It's like, What's your problem, level rude? Yes, it's very important when you're playing this game, guys, to watch what you're doing, especially when handling bodies and burying them, because you might make a grave mistake if you're not careful. I need 3 metal parts. I should have enough money after I sell the burial certificate. Another body, yay! That's not the tavern. This is the tavern. Good to know how to use a sword. Grandpa told me you helped him. Here, have a beer. It's on the house. Oh, that would have been free. Ask about the garden. I found an abandoned garden in the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about it? Oh, the garden was seized by the merchant to cover some debts. I can't find anyone who will make any use of it. I give you permission to use the garden. Who else would agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Oh, thanks. Sounds great. But you still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. Sounds like a property to give you permission without his approval, but it'll be fine if you promise you'll settle the details with him later. Sure, I'll talk to him. He comes to trade with the locals every brown day. He owns the barn in south of the tavern. I would like to trade that, please. Also, I don't need this beer. You can have the beer back. Okay, now I gotta go buy those metal parts, and then we can start doing stuff. The days are labeled by symbols, not like days of the week, so it's hard to tell sometimes which is what. Okay, I have the metal parts we need. Now we can go craft our own stuff. I started this game and it feels stuck. Yes, there's a lot to learn, but if it makes you, it'll make it a lot easier for you. There's no time limits. You have infinite amounts of time to do everything. If you miss an NPC, you just have to wait for the day to come around again, but you still have infinite time for everything. And there's very little in the game that's like has any actual time limit or anything. So take your time, read all the prompts, look at all the menus, explore and walk around, all that good stuff. Claim property, empty garden bed. Now we will build the furnace, or not. Hopefully we get our stuff back. I think we do. At least some of it back. And then we'd like the furnace to go right beside the house, so we'll put it right there. Fuel from sticks, that'll work. Ooh, that's gonna take a while, isn't it? Well, forgot how long things can take in this. Increase yard space. Well, once we get that done, it'll be great. put that over there. So we got a place for it now, but it'll be down there. Oh, we got a body. Let's go deal with the body before I forget. Okay. Let's take out the fat. And then we'll take out the flesh. Take out the blood. Oh, I'm out of energy. Let's go take a nap. Yeah, if you need another body, there's a climber that didn't make it while climbing Mount Everest. You'll find Himalayan there. Yes, there is combat in the game, but it's not like... It's, interesting. We'll put... It's interesting combat. Surgeon's mistake. Oh, no. Well, let's go bury him. Thank you for that resub, JV. Appreciate that. Let's put some Dan type in chat for JV. That grave is looking bad. Oh, he's here. Can I get it up to 5? Probably not easily. If we get some decorations, maybe. Garby with the 40-month resub that says Dan build, Dan woo 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 woo. Thank you very much. Let's put some Dan woo in chat for Garby. Garby. Wooden marker. Oh, I need nails for that. Do we have the technology for... I need firewood. There we go. Firewood unlocked. And graves and stuff. Okay, so let's do... chopping spot for all that wood. Firewood. What would make the second game? Oh, what would make the second game better? Probably quality of life features. Like, I think making the early game a little less intense on the grind, just a little bit, and then getting those automation features online faster. I think that would help a bunch. It does take a while to get to the point you start automating stuff. And also more variety of things to do each day, but that's... they already showed in the trailer that that is coming for sure. It looks like there's tower defense and stuff in the second one. It's gonna be nutty. Yeah, UI improvements would be nice. There's lots of little things all around, all over that I think could be nice to improve the game. Any other technology we could unlock? a trunk, and a garden with sticks. Probably getting the garden would be nice. We're gonna need carrots for the donkey at some point. Co-op? I don't think we need co-op. I'm sure someone might appreciate co-op, but I don't think every game needs co-op. I'd rather them have a good, solid single-player game than to try to make co-op work. Alright, let's finish chopping Rummel's energy. Gonna run out very soon. Do you want to get those new tools online? Getting those finished is going to save us a lot of energy long run. Surprised there's going to be a second Graveyard Keeper game. I heard it's a dying industry. Video games? No. Video games make more money than movies and TV combined. I think music as well. Like, video games are one of the largest video game markets. Like revenue markets to entertainment out there. It's crazy. Like between the regular games and the mobile games, they're just making tons of money. Tons of money. Is this game free on Steam? Yes, until tomorrow. So if you haven't picked it up, make sure you grab it. Don't forget. VR games, not every aspect of it's going to make money, but you know, like VR, they're trying with VR to make it work, but until they can make VR like super cheap and like come with every console by default, I just don't. For me, it's just I've never played a VR game and thought to myself, man, I wish I could play every game like this. It's more like, well, that was cool, but I'll go back to play normal games now. It's just like, it's a fun gimmick, but I don't think it's going to ever be any more than a gimmick. Just like motion gaming, remember, with everything had to have motion controls. Maybe one day they will figure out a way to do VR where you just need a headset and then you don't need wires and stuff, and then I think we might be onto something. If we could get like a VR headset that you could just be anywhere and just walk around and like it simulates VR around you, that could be really cool. I think having wires and stuff connected kind of limits it. We're starting to get there with those glasses that are super expensive, but once those prices, that stuff, and goes down and the quality goes up, we might have something. Stone garden. Oh. Like a little decoration? Yeah, cost to entry on a lot of stuff is just too high for most people. Alright, let's make the simple iron parts. And then we'll make some nails. Then we will make some flitches. Tools crafted at wooden anvil. Nice. What do we need now for these tools? Let's see. I need raw ingots, and then we can make all of them. Almost out of energy as well, so. Okay, let's go to sleep. No, we've played it before. I've never actually gotten all the way to the end. I have like 150 hours in this game on Steam, but I have yet to actually beat it because the game gets daunting. There's a lot of stuff in the game. You got this game for free? Yeah, it's free on Steam right now. It's great. Let's make some bread. put all that in there, and then we'll start making some dough, and then we'll make some bread. Yeah, this game's free on Steam until tomorrow, so make sure you pick it up if you don't own it yet. Because they announced the sequel, and then they're giving away the game for free as a promotion. We're gonna need some wood, so let's go chop some wood. Also finish that. Firewood. Oh, need wood billets for it. So make billets and then make firewood. Okay, back to sleep. Look at how much going back to the bed is in part of the first several hours. You're in that bed a lot until you get like food happening. Just like, man, I got up, I grinded some stuff. Now I'm in bed. I'm refreshed. You find yourself constantly going back into the bed. I know, it's kind of like real life. We do that in real life as well. We just get out of bed, do one thing, and go back to bed. And pickaxe 1. There we go. Now all of our stuff is upgraded. I forget if there's some place. I think we just sell the old rusty stuff. I don't think there's any way to break them down or anything. Yeah, I think we're gonna go sell them in the blacksmith. That's the easiest way to get rid of them. Does it feel like Stardew Valley? There's some Stardew Valley stuff. It doesn't have much emphasis on farming, though. There's a little bit of farming, but not much. I'd say like 40% of the game has Stardew Valley stuff, like crafter machines. There is like a mine-like thing. And then gathering of resources. Outside of that, though, it does feel quite different. A lot of different goals and different ways of doing stuff. Gonna talk to that guy in a second, but let me sell these tools first. Definitely same genre, though. Sir, don't leave. Okay. Just sell those old rusted tools to you, please. Thank you. This game is great on controller. There's really nothing that is... not much is bad on it. Greetings, villager! If you have any spare silver, I could offer you tasty things. Humbly apologize, but I'm not buying any of your stuff unless it's something valuable. I thought you could find something like that here. Actually, new here. Everyone thinks I'm the keeper at the local graveyard. But I'm from another world. I need to go back. Hello, Dan. I got fired from Long John Silver's today. They catch me doing pot in the bathroom. Well, Pooh Missile, what did you learn from that lesson? Mine is the place of grandeur, the palaces of the town. But I'm not going to be highborn, so I have to earn my points here, onion, potato, hell. Yeah, the lessons don't get caught. Or, like, I don't know, like, go in your car or something. Or, I don't know, somewhere where they're not going to smell it afterwards. Or, you know, this is a crazy idea. Maybe we just don't smoke pot at work. I mean, that's the... No, that can't be the lesson. That can't be. No. Talk about the garden. Prior to game mission, use the garden near the church. I need to discuss terms with you. Totally forgot about that dead weight. It cost me so little. But Of course, that was many years ago. Due to inflation, the good soil, well, now it's a valuable commodity. Let me see. How about 10 gold? It's too much. Oh, it's... Okay, what about 5 gold? That's too much. Short of money. Maybe we could discuss some kind of barter? I see. You're a poor man with a poor family. Mamma mia, let me go. Who wants to earn a little money by growing crops? Discuss the terms of your rent, but first, let's see how good of a farmer you are. Deliver a batch of carrots, cabbage, and beets. Then I'll see you for a serious business partner. We'll make a long-term deal that are profitable to both parties. What do you say? Deal. As soon as I have my first harvest, I'll bring it to you. Okay. This merchant kind of looks like me. Have you tried Stone Shard? Yeah, that game's pretty fun. I haven't played it in a long time, though. Scare him to cure his hiccups. Boo! Are you mad? What are you trying to do? I was only trying to help you with your hiccups. That was a full thing to do. I just need a little more time. The shark fin steak I ate this morning was so delicious. I have to admit that the golden fried butterfly wings stole the show. Seems like you're okay now after my little surprise attack. Yeah, it seems so. How can I help you? My friend, I like delicious food, but I've been having stomach problems. After a good dinner, I get hiccups. It drives me mad. A friend of mine from the wine club told me that hiccup grass could help. I believe there's plenty in the swamp. I'd be very grateful if you bring me some. I'll look around. You have a bunch of random stuff for monies. I will take the Hearthstone. The Hearthstone's nice because we can use it. And we go, boom, we're home, yay. What is this hotkey slot down here? I can't seem to use it ever. Oh, let's go make some bread. I forgot that's what we were doing before. Needed fuel. I gotta chop stuff for fuel. Oh yeah, food slots, that's right. Let's make some firewood. And out of energy. Go ahead and make some bread. And we sleep. They added a Hearthstone to make it so you can travel to your home or to the inn instantly to save some time. They added a bunch of quality of life stuff like that to help you get along a little bit quicker. All right, keep crafting. The DLC adds a bunch of stuff. Events. You can also get a bar where you can build a bar and sell beer and stuff and put on shows and things. Lots of good stuff in the DLC. Alright, let's try the... Let's make some more simple iron parts. The zombie stuff, I believe, was a base game update. They added the whole... Because I remember originally all this was blacked out, and eventually they unlocked it with an update. What else do we need? No bodies, right? No, we do have a body. Oh, no! Okay, oopsie. He rotted too much. That's my bad. Sometimes you forget about the bodies and they rot away. I don't need the skulls and bones yet, so we'll just take those and we're gonna go over here and just throw this into the river. Go ahead and just throw it back over there. Need a wooden plank. Wooden plank. Let's see. There it is. Woodworking. Wooden plank. Stoneworking. Berry bush. Place for the apple tree. Oh, there we go. We want the fertilizer. I want to get the farm started at some point. Is this Pacopia? If you were to change everything that was in Pacopia into something different, change the genre, change the name, change the console, then yes, it's practically exactly like Pacopia. Thank you for following. Really can't tell difference. Thank you for the follow, Bucky's. Carpenter's workbench. No room for it. Complex iron parts, wooden planks. I have no room for anything, so we're gonna get rid of this. Because I just don't need it yet. Eventually I'll need it, but not right now. So we'll put it there, and then Carpenter's workbench. Does that make the other stuff? It does not. Okay, let's start making planks, though. Can't wait to go get my little zombie workers. Help me do all this. All right, back to bed we go. Yeah, you can delete anything. You just get half resources back, so keep that in mind. Now, for the other thing, we need... the complex part requires a regular anvil. So we gotta work our way towards that. We need 40. We're getting there. Wooden repair kit, wooden plank. Thank you for following. Stone cutting would actually help as well, but We need this yard space increase desperately right now. Let's just get no room right now. So we need 10 and 10. We'll need firewood eventually, so let's go ahead and start making this. This should give me the red I need. Hello, Isaac Casey. I think remember the last time Dan played this game? We played it a few different times, usually at the launch of each DLC and when the game first came out. Almost 10 years ago. There's no new DLC, but they did announce the sequel finally. So we're finally getting a sequel, and if you guys haven't seen the trailer for the sequel, it looks amazing. The graphic style goes from flat 2D to it almost looks 3D with the shadowing and stuff they've added. Yeah, if you haven't watched the trailer, it's great. And while you're on Steam watching that trailer, you should get this game that's free, which is insane. So we can get rid of the other anvil, I think, and replace that with the other one. So first off, we can get rid of this. And then move that next to the furnace. The only thing that's going to fit over there. Metal scraps. Okay. Just want to make the regular anvil. Counts like a blacksmith area now. Complex metal parts require simple parts and iron ingots. Ugh, this could be so much work. It's amazing how long that takes to smelt. Okay. Chopping spot. Need more billets. I need more wood. Okay, keep chopping. Yeah, it seems like the sequel's gonna have voice acting too, which is, I mean, it looks like the sequel's just gonna be like better in every way. So I'm excited to see what they do with the sequel. Gotta make some billets. Go ahead and make that chopping spot again. We'll put it right there next to that. Okay, let's go chop some more trees. We're gonna need them. Chop, 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 chop. A body? Let's go take care of the body then. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I think taking out the fat and the blood helps the embalming process. We'll eat some bread for now. So removing the fat, got rid of a blue. I think we take out the blood and adds a white as well. It's been a while, yep. And then the skin and flesh take too much away, so we'll take this. Go bury this guy. This will add to our rating. And we should be able to open the torch soon. So I don't know where these, like, bear certificates are coming from. They just sort of appear. Can we just set up a train here? Game of combat, yes, but it's pretty meh. It's weird. It's not really. It kind of feels tacked on most of the time. I don't know. It kind of feels out of place when you unlock it eventually. Even Stardew Valleys feels less weird than this game's combat, which is a little bit funky. The game has some Stardew Valley features for sure, but it definitely has a different feel. Same genre, but not really same gameplay. If you're in this game, only if you like having fun. If fun is not for you, I'd avoid this game, because it's a lot of fun. You should just try it out. I should just try it out because the game's 100% free. So download it right now. It's only free until tomorrow on Steam. So go on Steam and download it and play it because it's free. If any game's worth trying when it's free. After tomorrow, it'll go back to its normal price. Yeah. After tomorrow, it'll go back to the price. I think it's like $10 normally. DLC is also on sale if you want it. You're on console? I think it's free on console too. Someone said it was free on consoles. So definitely double check the store. Even if it's not on console, it's free on everything. Okay, so it's free on console too. Make sure you download the console version. And don't wait, because it will be back to normal price tomorrow. Yeah, I'm surprised they were able to get it free on console because they have to go through a third party for that. So that's pretty damn awesome. That's what this chisel is. I have a lot of stuff here. Oh, free on Xbox. Oh. So it's free on Xbox, but it's not free on the other ones? Oh, is it if it's free on PlayStation? So PlayStation and Xbox, it's free. Okay. So it's just the Switch that you can't get it for free on, because Nintendo is old and ancient and always fails the players. Nintendo hates free. And this game is really low, really low on the bar of like requirements for power, so you can play it on probably your mom and dad's PC. So you don't have to worry about it. You don't need a good PC to play it. Still need more. I'm just waiting on that to get finished. While we're waiting, can we make some decor? I'll make a few of these. Just got it. Awesome. Make some crosses as well. You're welcome. Oh. Thank you. Oh, each one requires a separate. Thank you for the follow. Joe Arbo Joe. Or Jojo. Alright, put all that in there. And that, and that. And that. I'm gonna need some more wood. So to make those planks, I need these guys. It's good. This game's been on your wish list for a while. Cool to see it free. It's a great game too. If you don't mind grinding, so it has a lot of grinding. It's very fun. This one always had a special place in my heart. Is the story any good? It's kind of a weird story, but it's decent. It's kind of a weird, creepy, twisted tale, and there's also DLCs that have stories as well. If you can afford it, I definitely recommend getting the DLC too. They play alongside the base game, and they're all really good. The DLC is also 80% off until Monday, tomorrow. So it should be about $2 each. Yeah, the game could be pretty daunting with the grind. And it takes a long time. So if you're a streamer like me, you might run out of time while doing it. The DLCs are discounted on PlayStation, but not Xbox. See, this is what happens when he leaves. They start fucking up. Phil's been gone for just a little bit of time, and already they're making mistakes. DLC adds a bunch of new stuff like running a bar, and other things to do. Ways to use your materials and stuff. Alright, let's add another gravestone. That might be... That grave looks like it's slightly off center. Just a crime. Yeah, on Steam, the DLC is 80% off, so $2 each. A lot of studios are waiting to announce release dates for the later part of this year until they get a confirmation when GTA is releasing, because no one wants to release their game alongside GTA 6 or the week before or after, because it's just going to absorb all of the gamer bandwidth. It's a dark storm on the horizon that everyone's worried about. Yard space. Boom. Aha. Ah, that upgrade's so nice, and I have a lot more room to work with. GTA 6 ain't coming out this year. There's rumors of delays, but nothing official announced, so we can always have hope. Sometimes you have to have hope just because it's good to have some hope in your heart. Stone cutter. We're gonna need some nails. Yeah, just like he taught us, you gotta have a little faith, Arthur. Just a little faith. Nails. Stone cutter. I will put that down here. GTA 6 is overhyped. GTA 6 is going to be the sequel to the best-selling game of all time. So it's only natural that people are going to get hyped for it. Now, will it live up to the hype? We don't know. But will it probably live up to the hype? I mean, it could. It's got every chance to. Let's see. So, GTA 5, the sales of GTA 5 combined with all the online sales of the online game is the biggest money-making thing of all time for games. It's just the sales of the game alone plus the sales of the online stuff is just a massive amount of money. Just massive. Insane. So it's going to be hard for anyone to, like, compete with that in terms of sales. It's just crazy. Just bonkers. I can't even fathom how much money that is. Like, it's like what, like $100 or something? Crazy. It's got to be a lot of money. I need a second furnace, I think. We need more stone. I think 2 furnaces would be better than just one. Rockstar could sell a fart in a box to make millions. Rockstar has a very unique ability to make games on a level that no one else can, simply because their games sell so much and they have so much freaking money. It's just so much money. We can't even imagine how much money GTA 5 alone pulls in just over its online sales. This is probably just a crazy number. Furnace needs flitch. Let's make some flitch. Alright, now we sleep. Crowdfunding for Star Citizen's over 900 million now. I don't get Star Citizen. Like the game they're making sounds like it'll just never be done because they'll just keep wanting to add more and more and more and more. There comes a point where like you got to stop development because you run out of money, but people keep giving them money, so they just keep developing more and more. It's crazy. It's gonna be funny. Watch Star Citizen make less money when it comes out than when it was in development because people stopped giving them money. Like if it ever releases someday, watch them start making less money than when they were developing it. So they'll probably just never let it come out for that reason. So they just keep it going. 200. $31 iron. Perfect. Keep it going. Okay, now we got both those schmelting at once. Weapons. Don't need those yet. It's going to be a while for any of that. Farming. Beekeeping. Theology. Well, I really don't. We'll grab glass. Grab these basic farming stuff as well. I gotta get the farm going as well. Okay. So I will need a trunk. I need nails, iron parts, sticks, lots and lots of sticks. Need some simple iron parts. Thank you, Vicky. Not so cool for that resub. Okay, we'll need a trunk so I can store stuff. Let's do a compost heap. That's going to require 5. Oof. It doesn't quite fit, but it does fit on the side, though. So I'll put them on the side over there where it will fit. Let's put that over there. And we'll dig out all this. Pick a resource to use. Agent Smart with 10 gift subs per chat, triggering the Golden Kappa hype train. All right, if any of you guys want the Golden Kappa on the Twitch chat for when the timer ends, you will get Golden Kappa for 24 hours. In order to get it, you either have to A, give 100 bits, B, resubscribe, C, gift 1 sub, or 5, sub for the first time. Do any of those things, and then you, at the end of the timer, you'll get Golden Kappa for 24 hours. But not until the timer ends. So, see the little timer at the top right? It's ticking down. When that ticks down, you'll get your Golden Kappa. Let's go chop this over here. Need some more sticks as well. Slime. I think we can make slime pudding with these slimes. Out of energy. Okay, swing. 10 is all I got. Well, it won't get you Golden Kappa, but it will give you a thank you from me. Thank you very much for those bits. Let's chop down some more stuff. I wonder if we could make sticks? I don't know. I am out of energy, so I need to go rest. Again. Country Night Owl, Elderly Toddler, Memoran, thank you for those resubs and enjoy the Golden Kappa. Are you the dev of this game? No, I can't make anything except the sandwich. We have a body. We must go deal with the corpse. Okay, if we just do a few more improvements. Also, need to make some repair kits. Need to get rid of some bad bodies too at some point. Okay, let's drain the blood. We'll get rid of the fat. And then we will remove the... I think that's it. I don't think we could take them. I think the meat removes one. So we'll do that for now. Goated Hog, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy your golden kappa. Let's do another grave site. We'll put it right there. How do ghosts keep fit? By exercising. Doesn't make sense. That's what a priest does, not a ghost. You guys and you're not. You gotta make it make sense, chat. The priest is the one that does the exercising, not the ghost. I appreciate the idea of what you're saying, but no. No. Just no. Chop down that old bush. Not that one. The bushes give sticks, not even little trees give. These guys give sticks though. Or not that one. Actually, that one might give a stick. Yes, it does. Good. I was playing Quarantine Zone and met you. You're going into quarantine? No! I hate going into quarantine. It smells like old beef in there. Not in the good way. Let's make some wooden planks. I need clay for stone repair kit. Well, okay then. What about wood repair kits? Need nails for those. Okay, we sleep. This is a part of the game I hope they work on in the future with the sequel is make me have to go into bed less often. Because there gets to a point where I'm spending most of my playthrough in the bed, then I'm actually like doing stuff. Just keep going back into the bed, back to the bed, back to the bed, over and over again. Oh, we got the golden cabbage chat. Oh yeah. Choo choo, baby. Choo choo, golden kappa. I need a lot more stone. Go to hog with a giant golden kappa. Very nice. Need more nails. Let's chop up some more nails. A body. Be out of energy. Uh-oh. Man, those crafting machines just drain your energy so fast. It's like when you go to work, you have energy in the morning, and then when you get to work, you're just like, ugh. Ugh. Okay, put it on the table for a minute. Okay, let's make a couple of these grave fences. Couple of these markers. Thank you for the gift, Fanny. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gift in the TikTok stream. And make one more of these, I think. Also, can you make some repair kits? My inventory is currently full, so let's go over here and we will drop. I think to save some space, we can put the whetstone in here, and it will just get used automatically. We'll put all of our crafting bits in here as well. Thank you, Retrograde Tom, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Just like the people in my graveyard, it's good that you guys must have been dying to get in to the stream. We're playing Graveyard Keeper. The game is currently free on Steam until tomorrow. So if you guys haven't picked this game up, never heard of it, download it on Steam. It's free to keep. So if you ever get a chance to try it someday, I think you'll really like this game. It's really fun. Tom was dying to get rid of you. Well, we're glad he sent you to this channel, because if he sent you to a different channel on mistake, that would have been a grave error. Do I like pizza? Yes, my favorite brand is Tombstone. Yeah, it's rough up in here. I heard all the unfollows at once. Just, yep, that's enough for this streamer. Okay, repair. Oh, no. I didn't mean to remove it. Oops, I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Put it back on there. Okay, repair. Do I have enough energy to fix it, or is it? I think I have enough. We have enough to fix this one too. Wow, we got the prestige up to 15. Just in time too. The priest comes today. And then we'll be able to unlock the ability to have sermons, where we shall have a great sermon. Okay, let's get some sleep. The priest is coming today, so we got to make sure that we are ready to have him open the church for me. Okay. Hopefully he's still there. I forget what time he leaves, but it's right before evening, so let's hopefully get there in time. Okay, we're running. He's not here. Oh, the day of the week's on the bottom. Okay, nope, we're 3 days away. Never mind. I do that all the time. I think the day on the top is the current day. It's the day on the bottom. So, false alarm. False alarm. Need technology. I think we have to get the bishop to open that for us. The clay. Okie dokie. Oh, I forgot about the bridge. What do we need for the bridge again? I think it's one plank. Better just go double check. Oh, the corpse. No, I already took care of it. We're good. Okay, what do I need for in here? I need iron parts and filch, and then iron parts and stone. Okay. Let's make sure we bring those back with us. Where is notes? I need 4 parts, 2 stone. I forgot about this. Okay, so we need 2 filch, 4 parts. No, 6 parts. Two stone. Can you make the 60%? Can you move the background? It'd be nice if I could, like, leave the text full brightness, but just remove the background. Okay, we're gonna need 4 more filch, 6, 1 plank, and 8 nails. I have never heard someone call this game Mildew Valley. I like it. It's good. I like that. That's creative. That's creative. I love when you guys are creative. That's great. Never would have thought to call it Mildew Valley ever. All right, so 8 nails. 6 iron parts. And then 1 plank. And then 2 stone. There is some stone around here. There's some stone. That's 1 piece of stone. That'd be 2, but it's just 1. Getting kind of Stardew Valley vibes. There's definitely some Stardew Valley bits into it, but it does feel a lot different Stardew Valley once you start getting into the gameplay loop. Much more emphasis on like crafting stuff and being like a sim of playing a role of like being a cult leader and a murderer and cannibal, you know, all that stuff. Forgot the filch. Oops. I always forget something. Exactly 6, so that'll work. Alright, let's go finish crafting all those bits. Okay, first repair this. Repair the other half of this. You gotta be kidding me. Really? You couldn't give me 1% more progress? Back to bed. Back to bed we go. This is where you play Graveyard Keeper? Yes, I've never beaten the game. I've always gotten very far into the game, but never, like, beaten it. Because, you know, other games will come out and stuff. But I figured this is a good time to finally finish it since the sequel's coming out. Be a good chance to finish the game. For the first time. What do we need to clear this out? Oh, wooden beams. Don't have those yet. Let's get this bridge finished. We have all the DLC, because DLC is like super cheap right now. They're all 80% off. And the game is free, so that's nice as well. We need more iron. Let's grab some iron. I know a lot of games are coming out. What do you think you'll ever go back and finish Abiotic Factor? Probably like maybe 10 to 15 years, somewhere in that range. Let's go back over here. Abiotic Factor is great, but it's got a problem of being too fucking long. If a game is longer than 50 hours, the chance of me ever finishing it is very low. Unless you're like on the there's just too many games coming out all of the time, and it's just hard to stick to one super long game because 1, games come out all the time. 2, viewers get viewer fatigue, where they don't like seeing the same game for too long. With some exceptions, but most of the time, you get like 2 weeks for most games. Some people put up about 2 weeks, but after 2 weeks, they got an itch for something else. They want to start seeing other stuff. So it's really hard to like finish a lot of games in those 2 weeks. Crimson Desert is another one of those games. It's just too long. It's too long. It's a great game, but I just probably won't ever finish it all the way because it's just too long. Or maybe there'll be a point later in the future where we have like a downtime and I decide to finish it, but probably not for a while. Dun, 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 dun. Crimson Desert remind you of Assassin's Creed? There's a lot of different styles of games inside of Crimson Desert. Like, you can see Assassin's Creed, you can see Souls-like stuff, you can see Dragon's Dogma. There's tons of, like, different aspects inside of it that, doing that. Some streamers play only one game and do pretty well. That's if you're a one-game streamer. Yes, one-game streamers are a different breed of animal. Where you just play one game all the time. Now, the problem with that is if you're a one-game streamer and you switch games ever, then usually you get a drastic viewer loss. Depending on the game and what game you switch to. But it's one of those, like, people, if you're known for Fortnite and then you switch to something else, then a lot of streamers get trapped in this, like, trap of if they ever switch out of that game they're known for, then they get a massive viewer hit, and it weighs on them psychologically, where they feel like they have to play this one game, or else it just, everything goes down. Variety streaming is really hard to get people to like watch you play anything, because they have to be there for your personality and not the game. And not everyone has a personality that draws people in no matter what they're playing. Some people can do it and do it very well, but most people struggle, like, getting people to watch and play an RPG and then a shooter and then this and that, you know. It's really hard. It's the dream of every streamer is to be a variety streamer, but not everyone seems to be able to pull it off. The only reason I can do it is because I'm a model, you know, and I get a leg up in the world for being gorgeous. So it compensates for my personality being bad. Yes, I do a lot of modeling for I'm known as Mr. Before. So, like, this is before we use this new product. I get a lot of gigs. It's great. That's my modeling name, is Mr. Before. This is before we use this hair treatment product. Oh. Go away, foul spirit. I'm not a spirit. I'm the keeper of the local graveyard. Are you sure you're real? 100% pretty sure. Who are you? It's a damn good question. I've been trying to figure that out for a couple weeks now, and I have a few theories. You look more like a witch or a fairy princess. What do you think? A witch. Suppose you're right. Too smart to be a princess. Anyway, I need your help. Remember nothing? I just woke up with this note in my hand. In case you lose your memory, just boil the cauldron with the incense and the bee. Drink the result. All ingredients should be in the cauldron already. Good luck from your past you. So did you try it? Do you see a cauldron lying around? No. Neither do I. So we have two options. Either you can help me make this potion, should be too hard, or you can bring me a new cauldron and get the ingredients for me. We're gonna find a cauldron. I'll need a big one. A good blacksmith might know how to make one. Yell me and I'll help you. Okay. So we can unpin this now. So I have to get her a beverage. Oh, from here I can build something. Oh, this will require 6 filch, 3 planks, 10 nails to get that, to finish that bridge there. Okay, now we got it. Oh, wait, I can go back to my house quickly. I got magic. Aha! Perfect. I need some more firewood, but first we need the Hearthstone thing they added was great. Didn't think you'd go back to this game. Must have got a good update. No, and I love this game. Why would you think I wouldn't go back to it? This game is one of my favorites. We currently in this game have 144 hours into this game. Looks like they added a lot of decoration stuff here. I don't remember that all that. They announced the sequel to the game. So I almost said Grand Theft Auto 6. No, Graveyard Keeper 2 just got announced. So there will be a sequel coming out soon. They said this year, too. So sometime this year, the sequel to this game will release. Let's chop these up. It's not sort of playable. You just do the same thing. I don't need a game to have gimmicks for replayability. I just need the game to be good. I replay mini games that never change. Even like story games where nothing changed, where it's the same story every time. It's just a linear story game. Like, those are just fun to play to me. As long as you're a good game, I can replay a good game forever. Just like a good movie never changes. It's just fun to rewatch it, you know? And sometimes on the second playthrough or the second watch of a movie, you learn stuff you didn't notice the first time. Like how Commander Shepard was secretly a kitten in a trench coat with multiple kittens. Like, I didn't recognize it the first couple playthroughs of Mass Effect, but then I noticed it on the last playthrough. Like, oh, he's not a man. He's just kittens in a trench coat. Dispatch is very good. Dispatch also a game that's probably there's some choices you can make, a few choices here and there that affect some things, but I wouldn't say a drastic amount of them. And I would play that game just because it's good. Gotta get a cauldron for that lady too at some point. Okay, the priest should be showing up soon, and then we can finally unlock the church. And then we shall go pray. Detroit Become Human, probably the best choice narrative game out there. I wouldn't say the best, but it's definitely a fun one. All the David Cage games are pretty fun. Like Heavy Rain, Fahrenheit, the Souls one. All pretty good. I fixed the graveyard. I was definitely right about you. I hereby pronounce you the official keeper of this holy place, a prior of this church. No, I'm not the prior, I'm the current. The prior would be the one before, right? Let's arrange for your first sermon. It'd be a great honor for you. Just stand at the pulpit and speak the words. The words. I've never asked anyone to say. By the way, if you type Dan chat, it sounds like you are doing the words along with the person. Put some decorations, candles, incense, and get oiled up for a nice massage. Long story short, all this stuff will help you get more faith, and faith is power. Number of very touching words, your flock will produce more. Perk, preacher, bishop, told you now can arrange a church service, so here you go. A chest? Alright, we shall pray. May the force be with you. Not too bad, but my sermons are much better. You should really prepare for your next ceremony. I think the last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. You can throw all that stuff out. Side table, old books, curious mind. I'll spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. By the way, as prior, it's now your duty to perform a weekly ceremony on Purple Day. I say some useful accessories for it. Small task for you. Tell me when you're ready. And I have to get out of here. The air's so dry. My skin can handle it for so long. Not now, my son. We shall host. Where'd he go? Head of Royal Treasure, we're happy to congratulate you on reopening the church in the graveyard. We're also pleased to inform you that using these lands, you have become a subject of loyal law. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, all surface land and buildings that set no deeper than 1 royal leap or 4 royal spit, as dictated by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family in the town. Through this mailbox, you may access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, and remember to pay your taxes. King Joe the 7th loves you. Citizen. Can I become a citizen? Oh, no. I have to rank up my status. That guy disappeared on me. Probably available again later. Recipe speed potion. Increase your speed. Noise. Study table. Let's study blood. Oh, science. I don't have any science. Okay, to clear that, I need beam, wedge. All right, let me check where I need to get beams. Beams are from a circular saw. And the wedge we can already make. Is this game as fun as it looks? Yes. And it's free on Steam, so make sure you download it before it goes back to normal price tomorrow. Okay, let's go back to sleep. Yep, Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox have the game for free. So you can download all of them if you want. Who the hell are you? Holy smokes, who are you, a thief? Sorry for the intrusion, and no, I'm not a thief. Are you sure you're not a thief? Have you ever been in prison? Yes, we escaped from prison 3 days ago. Wow, a real repeat offender. Cool. Dear Keeper, I couldn't possibly be a thief. I'm a marquis. Well, I've never heard of contract killers named Baron, Viscount, or Countess. Listen to me, please. I am the Marquis Teodoro Jr. Along with my friends, we were sentenced by Inquisition into the fire. But we're not heretics. This is just someone's vile slander. So we escaped from prison. Alas, not everyone managed to get out of town. Those who stayed set a camp nearby. Forced to come to you, Keeper. We desperately need your help. I know that look. Yes, we're ready to pay you. Money makes the world go round. Show me your camp and let's talk details. Our servant secretly delivered some items and food for the first few days. But we need much more to survive, and we have nowhere to go. Why don't you hunt, gather mushrooms and berries, and grow vegetables? You're right, but understand our situation, please. We all belong to this the aristocracy. We have neither experience nor skills in living in such conditions. We know philosophy, etiquette, rhetoric. Can that help us with food and drink? On the other hand, please rest assured we have more than enough to pay you for your services. Food and drink, that doesn't sound too complicated. Alright, get the money ready. Okay, there's one more thing you should know. The Inquisition is looking for us. It means if we tell anyone about us, we'll all die by torture. Sure, it's top secret. One more thing. One of my friends desired to meet you very much. Master Alaric, the former Inquisitor who helped us escape. Graveyard Keeper, what an honor to meet you. It's a pleasure for me too, but speak louder, my hearing is quite poor. But I haven't done anything yet to... Much louder, he's almost deaf. To deserve such respect! You do and you will do, Tordo. Could you let us talk privately? Of course, Master Alaric. Your grim secrets, thank God, are not my business. And now, what do you know about the role you've been chosen to play? It's alright! What did the ancient god tell you when he brought you here? He's looking straight through me. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I have no idea what you're talking about. I bury corpses, conduct sermons, trade human flesh, that's all. Don't lie to me, Keeper. I know you're more than you could possibly imagine. Then what's the point of interrogating me, Master Alaric? I see. Forget my questions. Please, just leave me in peace. No problem. Have a good day, Master Alaric. This guy sure could use a hearing aid. Don't pay him any heed. Alaric's just a selfish and cruel old man, like the other Inquisitors. But you said he rescued you, Marquis. Isn't that a reason to be grateful? Perhaps there's not many more reasons not to be grateful. So this is the DLC. Refugee happiness. So I need a free place. Not now. So we have to take care of a refugee camp here. That's part of the DLC. Honey! What is this? I wonder how many logs to chop from this tree if I ever got tired and I was super strong. Also, they're way up there. Hi, baby. I want burger at tacos, but we can get that. Yes, Chad, I'm gonna get tacos. Shh, it's our secret. You missed House Flipper? Yes, House Flipper was free for a little bit there. All right, and oh, this is the aviary where you can grow honey and stuff. Cool. I like that new music with the DLC up there. I do like how the DLC like integrates right into the base game. It's not like separate. Alright, got a lot of technology. Can we spend it on anything? We always get so much red technology, not much anything else. Brain, heart, intestines. Alchemy storage. Guess we'll take all those. Okay, we unlocked a lot of theology stuff for the church. Paper. I'll take that. Oh, let me put all the fuel in here. So I actually can't just hold it down. Let me put all this fuel in here. And then put all that iron in there as well. It's going to take a long time to process all this. Holy crap. 2 minutes per... Alright, get it going. Graveyard Keeper 2 is supposed to be more about the town. Yeah, you don't go to the town ever in this game. So the town will... And apparently the town's dealing with, like, hordes of zombies and stuff, so... It should be pretty cool when we actually get to go there and see what's happening in the town. Yeah, they originally were going to have us go to the town, but then they changed their mind. I remember people were upset by that when they announced it a while ago. Get all these compost heaps going. Forget what we put in there. I forget what we put into the compost heap to make them process the stuff. Empty garden bed. Need to get that going eventually. I'm clean out of quarantine. Awesome, I survived. I don't always survive in quarantine zone. How much money do I have? A little bit of money. We need to go get some carrots. Oh, that's right, crop waste. I forgot about that. We'll get the farming going. Do we have a body in the morgue? I can't remember. No, we're good. I thought it was in there for a while and I just forgot about it. Well, what, are you a cleric now? Seems so. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing there. Maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia could be a useful skill, you know what I mean, friend? Not really. So I need to make him wine for his next quest. So we can make another pallet. Preparation place as well. Oh, preparation place is that right there. So I think we do want a second one of those. So morgue. We want 12 filch. 4 complex parts. 8 nails. The other one, well, we'll just hold off on for now. All right, let's see. So, how much stuff do I currently have? I have the nails for the bridge. complex parts. Alright, so we need 4 complex parts. We're going to need 18 nails. We need to go to sleep again. All right, and then keep making the nails. 18 nails. We have the planks. We need 18 filch. Let me check on the filch. We need more logs. So let's get logs chopping. I'm sure Graveyard Keeper 2 will just be better just in general because the devs will have almost 10 more years of experience making games, so I'm sure they will have a lot of changes, a lot of improvements, and hopefully it's just an overall better game. You can tell by the graphics just alone that the game's going to just be so much more than the first one was, because it showed they had tower defense and swarms of attacking zombies and stuff, so it's going to have a very different feel to it. Alright, go to take all that. Should have been words to the background music. Well, the problem with words and background music is it makes you notice it more. And when you want music to be in the background, sometimes it's best just to have it be instrumental, because instrumental music kind of blends in the background, just kind of is there. Whereas talking in a song can sometimes interrupt dialogue, sometimes it's distracting, you get used to it more. So I like background music to be instrumental versus like having constant singing and stuff. You know, if a song, sometimes it's okay, but usually, because sometimes it's a little too overt and it gets distracting. Like, do you remember in The Witcher? La 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 la. And then chat would just like explode every time that song would come in on. It was hilarious. What the hell is that? What a fine place. Let's make a trade. My smithy for your house, the church, and the graveyard. Incredible generous offer, Kesbold, but I'm afraid. I thought you thought I was being serious. I'm not much of an idiot that I want to live and work in this dump. Yuck. You're so polite. Also, like Farmer, are you brothers by any chance? I'll tell you a secret. I was a smith before his ancestors even moved here. Now you come with me. Am I under arrest? There's an emergency in the village. Roderick is gathering all the villagers in the tavern. I'm not a villager. There are vampires in the village, Keeper, and we expect the first fatalities are just around the corner. Vampires? Roderick has requested a specialist in the dead. Now go. Vampires? Rose, thank you. We all feel your pain. We all know your suffering. Boring. That was the third and final of the vampire victims for today. But any one of us could be next to meet him. Chain, the farmer's son, Rose, is only just beginning. Villagers, I await your suggestions. Not all at once now, please. Corey, your suggestion first. My suggestion? Yes, of course. People hear my words. 1 week only. Corey and brother will be able to fix your porch. For a 50% discount, and as a free gift, you get a special wooden platypus from Tress. No, that's my favorite toy. Business is business, brother. Okay, Adam, let's hear your suggestion. Suggestion is assign 2 bodyguards to each villager. Rico, a band of ghouls, wrote some offensive slander in my wall. Adam, it was the village teenagers. I even helped them a bit with the grammar. Besides, ghouls don't exist. Dear Logger, your suggestion. Just for everyone to stop eating dead animals. It's only natural that you'd end up seeing vampires and other nonsense. Fresh roots and braised leaves, the secrets to a healthy body and spirit. What? Turn down candied chicken leg marinade? Never. Beekeeper, please don't spit on the floor. Is there something you'd like to add? There is. Are you people crazy? You're all full of rubbish. It's all becoming clear. It's vile doings of the sworn enemy. Hornet Man. Fear not. My army of carnivorous bees is nearly ready. Soon, very soon, I will release them upon the village. That would be the most kind of you, Beekeeper. Are there any suggestions? Great, the meeting is adjourned. You're all free to go. These people are insane. Keeper, can I spare a moment? Why do they think there's vampires? Listen, might I add you look into all that stuff? I didn't expect it, but I appreciate you confide in me. Frankly speaking, I wouldn't exactly say that I confide in you. But if I ask some villager if I have to give a huge tax write-off in addition to their reward, so it makes sense to ask someone outside the village, won't you say? Yes, absolutely. Other than you're kind of understanding guy. Perhaps you agree to help us for free? I agree to help for the fee. Hoping a little compassion, but in the time of misfortune, but very well. What a greedy rascal. Very well. Let's go home and think a bit. Find the vampire. Again, there's a vampire? Like, why are there vampires? I would like some money. Thank you. Better talk to my husband. He's in charge here. Oh, okay. Pies. I will hold off on that for now. That cutscene we just saw was DLC, the vampire cutscene. I've never played that DLC. It's something to do with vampires. Here's your hiccup grass. Thank you. I'll eat it right now. What a strange taste. It tastes nothing. Wait a second. Let me take a bite of the spicy cookie I have in my pocket. It's tasteless. I said nothing at all. What did you give me? But you asked for hiccup grass. God, it happened. It's the curse. Once when I was young, I was told that I'd lose the most important thing in my life. Who told you that? An old fortune teller was traveling with my caravan in the desert across the northern mountains. We stopped at an oasis, and there was an old woman. Everything she said came true, and now this. Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. Do you know any witches? No. Inquisitor probably burned them all. If old Clotho is still alive, she's a pretty old woman when I was young. If she's still alive, she might be a real wit. You should find her in the western swamp. Tell her that God the merchant and priest used to buy my love from her. Need help. She'll remember us. You were a priest? No, my brother was the priest. I don't want to talk about it, so I'm counting on you, my friend. Bring me a cure for this curse. See what I can do. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Ask him about a witch or not a witch. Good idea. You don't... Oh, I gotta get him to level 2 to get a cauldron. Do you like to He probably likes when you sell him stuff, I'd imagine. Get these items to tier 2. So if I sell to you a nail, that didn't seem to rank anything up. I gotta figure out how to like rank up the blacksmith so he can give me that cauldron. More graveyard, which I need to go. Oh, it's Blue Day. Let's go to the to see if we can. No, it's not Blue Day. It's Brown Day. NPCs. God, there's so many NPCs. Tons of them. Fresh eggs, omelet, and fried egg. First time playthrough? No, we played it before, but it's been a long time. This guy must be crazy. Think I'm crazy? No, I don't think that. I'm trying to stay positive. I know what truly matters. What? You think you can understand? No, Jake, you won't, because he can't see. Tell him the sweet lie. Only that matters are peace and herbs and nice little things, sweet like honey. Here's some honey and I'll teach you how to make a cake. Cake is the best. Ding dong, bang, bing bong. Dig I am I? Needs 5 honey. Okay. It's like a moonshine thing over there. Looks like apples. There's the astronomer. Holy mackerel, boy. You look like someone who desires to be part of the magic world of fishing. I don't know much about fishing. Lucky you, I know the whole lot about fishing. So relaxing, it can be profitable. Plus, fish are really tasty. Sounds great, I'm in. Smart choice, my boy. I'll provide you everything you need to know. Teach you how to cook a fish. I'd like to learn how to fish. Show me how to do it. You can always grill it, but personally, I like to slice it and fry it in oil. Just pop your fish sticks in your mouth. What else? When you eat fish, you start to think like a fish. Good fishermen always eat a lot of fish. All I need is a rod. Do you have one to give me? Do, my boy. I have an old one, but I'm not just getting it over as a gift. I'll ask you to bring me some moths. They're good bait, but you can only catch them at night, so you can hardly make anything out when it's dark. Or I can just buy this fishing rod, which is better. Looks like the astronomer is not here. Thought he's supposed to be here, but I don't see him anywhere. We currently have a bug. This is the DLC music. It's not supposed to be playing right now. It's only supposed to play in that camp to the north, but sometimes it glitches out and plays everywhere. Oh, it's Brown Day. Yeah, I forgot. I keep thinking the top one is the current day. Ugh. I don't know why they decided to make the bottom thing the current day, not the top. Because my instinct is that it's the top every time. I'm like, oh, it's Blue Day, but no, it's brown actually. Drives me nuts. White flower. Yellow flower. Take all these flowers, see what's in them. Now you're hungry for fish? Some fish sticks? The only way we're gonna fix the bug, unfortunately, is to reload. Let's go back to our house. Actually, let me just explore the north a little bit more. Ooh, that's a place I can get clay. If I can use it now. I don't know if I can. Let's drop the blood. Destroy the blood. Always get more. Okay, can't use the clay yet until probably the priest comes around again. Looking for something, someone to read your palm, you should go to the town. Everyone there is scrambling to earn enough to buy a scrap of bread. A gypsy baron. What is this place? Path leads to the mountain fort. No entry permitted. All right, let's go back home. Graveyard Keeper has infinite time, so you can feel free to take as long as you want to do everything because there's no time limits. The only thing you have to worry about is if you miss an NPC on a certain day, then you have to wait for the day to come around again. That's the only bad thing that you have to worry about too much. We need to go out and buy some seeds today. And get the farm all set up. Empty garden bed. Alright, that should be good for now. We'll go buy some stuff at the farmer and get some seeds. We're going to be doing the DLC and the main story. I never finished the main story or the DLC, so we're going to do both. Because I want to get the game done before the sequel comes out later this year. Is this game about hot anime girls at all? JP, are you in your burner account? Yes or no? No, there's no hot anime girls. I don't think there's hot anybody in this game. Everyone's a little off-looking. Carrot seeds. I think we need like 4 per plot or something like that. Not enough, so I'll just stick with just carrots for now. Because we will need carrots. So instead of days of the week, they just have symbols for the days of the week. Why? I don't know, but that's just the way they do it. So, church is always on. So there's 6 days a week, not 7. So this is like Sunday. Imagine there was on a Saturday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. All right, get the plants planted. We don't have to water or anything like that. There's no maintenance on plants, which is nice. They just sort of, you plant them and you forget about them. Which is nice. Who the hell is that? Time to pay for your crimes, you foul creature. Defend yourself. Shepherd, are you talking to me? To you, you vile vampire, prepare to die in the name of my wife and all the other innocents. That's kind of funny. You really think I go around as night sucking people's blood? How come I'm always out in the sun working? Thank you, baby. That proves nothing. You could be a vampire mutant. That's only one way to check. Eat that. What, raw garlic? He refuses. The fiend gives himself away. Oh, crap. Ugh, are you satisfied? Like my old teacher used to, from the Order of Undead Hunters, used to say. More. Ugh, I hate you. Or if you are a mutant, you might have a resistance to garlic. Eureka, I know what we must do. Take a wooden stake and plunge it deep into your heart. If you die... I have a better idea. I'll find you an actual vampire, then you can cut me a break. And if you fail, then you can kill me, or I'll eat a whole bucket of garlic, whatever you need. It's a deal, but don't try to cheat me, you bearded bastard. This logic is unsurmountable. I guess it makes sense to talk to victims. Chain, Farmer's Son, and Rose. Right? So there's a vampire out there somewhere. He just made me eat 2 whole cloves of raw garlic. Ugh. Okay, my lunch is here, guys, so we'll be nom-nomming on it. Oh, your mouth is burning from the garlic. Oh. I'm taking damage from garlic. That's not a good sign. Although I'm out in the sunlight, so I don't think vampires can do that. Usually vampires seem to live forever and then, like, they're on the brink of death, but somehow they still do their jobs every day. Usually they're in Congress. Very fair, ACO, very fair. What's this place for the apple tree, berry bush? I'll have to get that going at some point. Why is everyone playing Stardew Valley today? Is it like Stardew Valley? No. Well, a little bit. Only a little bit, though. You look tired. Do you sleep well? Oh, sorry, I'm missing so much. I thought it's hard work being a gatekeeper. I have to do everything by myself. Remember something in the old days, the keeper used to have a lot of helpers. They were a lot like me, but without the sense of humor. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Oh, and one more thing. I don't remember why, but I'm quite sure you should never unchain him, ever. There was a helper chained to a wall? What? I'll have 2 places for people to hang out. Look, you're doing all right here. Just open the church. So you're on your. So now you own everything here. I guess. Listen, you're a lucky man. You acquired all this capital. You work for yourself. True capitalist now. But this world has no such reward for a hard-working donkey like me. Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you comrade any longer. But I won't just lie down and take it. Here's a little present for you. Took a shit on the road. Oh no, I'm streaking the poo everywhere. Oh no. You left a big stinking pile of carrot seeds. Ooh. Actually useful though. Little did you know that was actually what I wanted. I know, when you step in the poo, it makes you slide a little bit. What the hell? Oh no. I think my character's stuck. There we go. It's a nice day for a bonus corpse. But wait, it's moving. Maybe the poor fella died here recently. I never sliced up a warm one before. Let the body cool off a bit and take care of it later. Wait, you're alive? I hope you stay calm, otherwise I can't let you out. Okay. Whew, good job, fella. Where am I? Is this a village? But how are you? I assume you're the keeper, right? We're in the morgue right now. How do you know? No time for all the yickety yak. My name's Yurik, and that should be enough. I'm in trouble. I bought a keeper's book from the creepy man with a scar. According to the book, there's a locked door in the morgue. I suspect you're aware. And this is the door, yes? Give me the key, keeper. You don't know what key you want. You joking or what? Not kidding, quite serious. No idea what book I now hold in my hands? No idea. Listen carefully, I'll read this bit for you. And I glued the key with the chewing gum to the inner side of the skull. I have no idea what skull it might be or where it is. But of course, I'm no keeper. It falls to you. Find and bring me the key. What happens when I do? Oh, you worry about the key. Meanwhile, look for a keyhole. What the hell? Weird stuff just keeps happening over and over and over again.
So many DLCs are unlocking all at the same time. I got a Barrera taco. It's the ones where you dip in the sauce. Let's take away the blood. Distract the brain and the flesh and the skin and the heart. And the skull and the bones. Okay, this guy is going to be kind of useless to us, so let's just toss him into the river where he belongs. Guys, kind of hacked him up into bits, so he's not useful to us anymore. I played Sinking City a long time ago when it first came out. The original version, not the remake. Sinking City 2 this year, hopefully. Hopefully. It could definitely happen. I think a lot of studios are waiting to figure out when GTA is coming out first, though, before they commit to anything. Because GTA is like this looming threat in the distance that is going to overshadow everything when it comes out. That's why there's not too many games announced release dates for the fall yet. Because they're all kind of waiting for Rockstar to announce so they can be like, okay, ours is not that day. Ours is a different day. It's this day. All right, let's clean up this area. I need science. And where do we get science? Can decompose on the study table to get science. Oh, there we go. Do the brain first. Research. Oh, the science. I need faith and science to decompose all those things. Wedge. Okay, well I think we can now buy this upgrade. Can't chop down big trees. I'll grab that. So now with the circular saw, we can finally get rid of these down here. So what we need is ten wedges, 1 beam, 4 simple parts, and then we will go over here. So same thing, just double everything. So 22, 8. I assume it's 1 more for that over there. And then also, for science, for the hand mixer, we need 6 planks, 4 parts, 8 nails. Those require glass. Alchemy mill, that requires church workbench. So that requires 9 more, so for church workbench, we need 9 filch, 10 nails, so 18 nails, and then 4 complex parts. Alchemy rack requires 4 beams. 6, so 12 more filch, so 21 filch. And then 10 more nails, so 28 nails, 4 beams. God, we need so much stuff. So much. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot minute, and then we could go ahead and put all this stuff away to be researched later. Story. Put that in there. Ruined books. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper 2 is coming out later this year, so we're playing this now again. It's going to be a good time. And then we need more stuff for in here, the church. All we have for the church currently is a chest, so not really helpful. We have all the DLC for the game. That's the only update that's gotten was the DLC stuff. And the DLC add a lot, and each of the DLCs came with a patch for the base game. So I'm sure they've been working hard on the sequel for a long time. Sorry, let me put my lunch away and grab some more water, and we'll be right back in a second, guys. And I'd like to thank you all for hanging out and being awesome people, and you guys are super cool, so thank you for chilling with us. Okay, I'm back. Now let's get started on... Oh, it's Sunday. Means we gotta have a sermon today. Yes, people are dying to get into our church. Yep. It's good stuff. Complex iron parts and then planks. right, start making them. I love your deadpan humor. All pans are dead. Actually, they're never alive, so it's fine. Okay, make some planks. And we're out of energy. Okay, let's rest a little bit, and then hopefully get a little burst of energy. And then let's go have a sermon, chat. We're gonna have the best sermon ever today. It's gonna be great. You guys ready to go to my sermon from my church? What am I supposed to do? You're a cleric now. You should involve in your blessed activities. Decide to open up a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. It'll help improve my image. Apparently, when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more. Need a bunch of cheap bowls. You have clay deposits in front of your church. Make some bowls for me. I'll give you a cleric's beginner's guide. It'll give you your first few blue to start with. I'll gladly buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen. Also for a special price, of course. After all, I'm representing his will. Casual prayer. All right, let's go grab our sermon. Oh, we already have it. Okay. %50 success. Oh, church quality needs a 5. Ooh. I don't have 5. There's only a chance of success. This will be fine. Oh, please work. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Try the veal. Now let's pray for his blessing. Your donations are welcome. Great sermon. That was a great sermon. That was a good one right there. That's a good sermon. That's a great one. Got some faith and everything. I got 45 cents. Nice. We need 20 bowls. I don't think I'll have enough time to get his thing done. We'll try, though. I don't know. We finally got some clay. I've been aching for some clay. Shovel's broken. No! I think he's going to leave before I can finish the bowls, unfortunately. Where do we work it anyways? Bowls. Stone, maybe? It must be a potter wheel or something. Sawhorse, anvil... Oh, there we go, clay. Potter's wheel. Can actually fit that right there. Ceramic bowls need water. So 2 of these. Yeah, he's totally gonna be gone for the time I can finish those. Oh well, let's sleep. So I have to remember to give him his bowls next week. Got any room in that graveyard? Yes. Unlike most places, you only have to pay the rent one time at our place, and it's yours forever. It's pretty cool. All right, can we make the circular saw? Looks like yes, we can. And you gotta make a reservation though. People are just dying to get in. I'm really making a killing. Wooden beams require complex iron parts. Of course it does. Make some simple iron parts. Dun, 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 dun. Reminds me, need more cowbell. All right, now we rest again. God, crafting all those resources for the downstairs church is going to make us have to go to bed constantly. I'm so refreshed. All right, back to chopping. This is going to be your life. You do work all day, and then you go back to sleep. Work all day, go back to sleep. Yeah, all of our socials are below the channel. Look down there in the About section. Game was fun. It's very fun, and it's free right now on Steam. Only until tomorrow, though, so make sure you get it before it's free. Back to sleep. Yeah, the game is... They announced the sequel, and then they're giving away the base game for the first one for free. And the DLC is also on... You're on the phone? If you're on the phone, you just gotta click on the About section. There's a button there you click to open the About section, and it's there. Does food give energy? Yes, it does. But the worst part about making food is that it costs energy to make the food, and sometimes it's not always a net positive because they didn't balance it very well. So sometimes you'll consume lots of energy to make food to restore energy that's not as much as you used to create the food in the first place. Yeah, so it's a little like, oh. Okay, Lynn. Okay, we got lots of carrots for our friend, the donkey. He will be very happy about that. Okay, not yet. No, I haven't tried playing this with the controller. Got a lot less seeds that time. Yeah, carrots for our comrade. What can we make with our carrots? We can make green jelly. If we get green jelly, we can make berry juice if we use the berries and the stuff. Let's make red jelly. We can just make just carrots. carrot cutlets. I'll cook some of those, I guess. Any tips or tricks? Just take your time with it. There's no time limits, so feel free to just read stuff, explore around. Everything in the game is pretty simple, so it's all about just making stuff and getting resources and all that good stuff. So it's pretty simple. There's not really anything secret to know. Let's go ahead and repair. There is crafting from nearby chests, so you can put stuff in your chest and then craft from it, which is nice. Okay, so now we got the parts. Let's make the beams now. Oh, we didn't make the complex parts yet, so let's do that now. Go ahead and make complex parts. There's no time restraints because the days just loop endlessly. But so you might miss an NPC, but they'll just be back next week. So just wait for it to loop around again. There is a main story and objectives, and just do each of the quests, and then you'll get through the storyline. And I do recommend, if you're going to play, to grab all the DLCs while they're on discount, because they're all good and they incorporate into the game as you're playing it. They're not like just at the end or something, you know. They're you do them as you're playing the game. So, and it fits into the base game. So they're pretty good. And just like everything else, there's no time limits for anything. You can do them at your leisure or whenever you feel like it. Back to sleep. You have to buy them? Yeah, if you do, they're only about $2 each on Steam right now, but only until tomorrow, so make sure you buy them now. Because they'll go back to normal price tomorrow, and the game will not be free tomorrow as well. Okay. Back to making the parts. The energy bar, I don't think it increases, but you do get, you do start using less and less stuff over time, less energy, and also you get better and better food to restore energy just by be eating as you're working. Okay, we got 4 beams, which is good. Now we're gonna need a bunch of. I need 9 planks. I need 9 planks. More filch. Let's get the filch going. Can you make filch over here? No. Okay. What about over here, Ashley? 7 to 1. It's actually better. You get more on this than that one. Filch build. Oh, we don't need that machine anymore. We can get rid of this. The only thing it makes is wooden marker, but can I make this over here? That one does make the wooden marker, but that's all the only thing it does make. I can make it there. Okay, so we can get rid of this. I do not need that anymore. Has been replaced. I am out of wood beams. I gotta go get some more beams. All right, let's go ahead and chop. Oh, look at that. Out of energy again. Okay. All back to bed. This is one part I do hope they fix in the sequel, is that being in the game, not having to be in bed for half the game. It's a little much. Like, oh, back to bed. Back to bed. Let's go back to bed. Alright, put all that in there. Perfect. And let's chop down some more. Oh, don't worry about chopping down trees. They do respawn. All the living trees respawn. So feel free to chop them all down. Even the root. Alright, keep making the filches. Now we need 3 planks. Oh. Let's make the planks directly on the saw. Okay, so now we got our filch, the planks. We need nails. How many nails do we have? 38 nails. Alright, let's make more nails. $38 nails required. Pushing the logs is awesome. Yeah, you can make like a train of logs and push them all to get together, which is nice. Saves a little bit of time. Grianne, thank you for the 53-month resub. The game's free on Steam. Yes, it is. Until tomorrow, so make sure you pick it up right now. If you have not bought the game on Steam, PlayStation, or Xbox, it's free on all those platforms. So even if you have it on PC, but you want it on console for whatever reason, make sure you go on your console and download it. Why does your energy get drained using the saw? My energy goes down real fast in this game when you're crafting stuff. Just because. I need wedges now. Where do we make the wedges? Wedges are... chopping spot. Oh, here. I need billets. How many wedges do I need? I need 20 wedges. I assume this saw is probably one of those saws where I'm pedaling. It's not just like, it's not electric. So that's why it's probably draining my energy. I just thought about that. Going to make some wedges. Look at that! I just got out of bed. Now I'm going right back in, back to bed. Imagine not like. I'm just gonna eat my carrots. It's fine. Over the course of the game, there are things to help you lower your stamina usage, but It's always going to be a thing you're going to have to worry about. It never gets to the point where it just sort of never have to worry about it anymore. It's definitely worse in the beginning of the game, though. It can be really long in the beginning. Okay, we need to put that in there, the crop waste. Put the water in there, just in case. Let me grab all these bugs and things. Yeah, eventually you'll get like meals and potions and all kinds of stuff that will you can drink to keep. You'll just keep chugging them as you're doing your stuff. Okay, put that in there, and then the maggots. Yeah, we got the recipe for speed potions, so we can go craft some of those soon. Okay, let me check my inventory. We got the beams. We got the filch. We got the nails. We got the complex parts. We got the simple parts. We got the beam. We got the nails, planks, filch. Okay, so I think we get ready to go craft a bunch of stuff in the church basement. I think one of them is right here, so let's go. There, now we got a pathway through here. And over here. Look at that. Nice and open now. And over here. There, now all of our basements are connected to each other. The cellar is connected to the church, and the church is connected to the morgue. And now I need to go back to sleep, unfortunately. Hand mixer. Church workbench. I hate where they put that right there. It's like, why put that right there? Killing me. Okay, we need a couple more beams. Let's put that in there too. Lucky I can go over here. Oh, can we open this yet? Yes. No. I need energy. At least all those tunnels now are open and we'll be able to get around much quicker. Thank you, method. One tip I do recommend is to dim the music a little bit because the music can get a little repetitious. So have it just be in the background a little bit, just so you can hear a little bit, but not too much. You don't want to hear it too much. Would you consider yourself a Twitch OG? Yes, because I was streaming before Twitch existed on Justin TV for a long time. Let's go make some more beams. Oh, hello, dude.
Hold still. Who are you? The graveyard keeper and prior of this church. Mind your business, and I have a dagger, and I'll gladly use it. Try to threaten him. I have a dagger, but I have a sword. Okay, but you should know I fight like a beast to death. I'm ready to die. Are you? On the other hand, he looks dangerous, but on the other hand, I'm definitely not ready to become a murderer yet. Won't fight you, but stay away from my property here. Used for your rotten flesh and old books. I need some more faith to convince him that he is that I'm a good dude. Are there zombies in this? Yes, you make zombie helpers. Paper, rope. This is... What does that turn into? Life solution. Can I make more bottles? Let me see if I can make some more paper. I can make pigskin paper, which should work. And no, it's not the right thing. It's not the same. Let's study the bone. Let's study, the heart. Nope. The intestines. Nope. Skull. Dun, 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 dun. All right, perfect. What else can we get now? Well, we can start making embalming fluid. Ooh. Alchemy workbench 2. Let me unlock glass first. I need glass bottles and stuff. Cremation is nice. Let me unlock cremation. Stone graves is also nice. Let me get that. Wooden prayer station, lawn, candles. Okay, writing. Writing supplies. Journalist. You put things about people, sometimes stories, sometimes you can put stories together from dialogues. I'll grab that. Books. Unlock books. I'm out of the blue. I need more blue. Where are glass bottles? Oh, right there. Need some more science. So now we can make paper. I need a writing desk now. I get a desk. I wish you could just move stuff in this game. It sucks you can't just move benches around without having to rebuild them from scratch. So I can write down. So I need ink and paper and a story to craft these notes, which I think turn into science. Okay, well, we can destroy that. Yeah, I love when games just let you move stuff. You know, you don't have to, like, fiddle around with unbuilding and rebuilding it. Like, you just, like, just move it.
Okay, let's undo all that since we did so much. So what we still need to build. Let's remove that. Does that give me some blue? Yes, it does. Is it enough to get me the glass bottle? Yes, okay. How about blood? Okay, finished blood. How about acceleration powder? Okay, grab all that, and I do want to move that over here. I like to keep the like benches together. So we have enough parts to put that there. Perfect. Okay, I do want that scroll shelf. And the alchemy rack. So what we need is 8 filch, 4 parts, 12 nails. Then we're gonna also want 10 more nails, so 22. No, not 10, 2, so 14 nails. And then so no, I'm gonna do the math again. Okay, so we have 12, so 22 minus 9, 11 nails. No, 13 nails. No, it's 13 nails. And then 4 parts. And then 20 fitch. And then 1 beam. Study table will require 6 planks, 8 parts, and then 3 glass beakers. Something like that, whatever that is. Hello, Grim. Okay, let's go ahead and break this down. Conical flasks, that's what it's thinking. Conical flasks. Yeah, Steam Notes is great for this game. It didn't exist when I played it the first time, so this is like really nice and convenient. Put all that in there for now. Okay. And let's go back and get all these parts. Yeah, Steam Notes is like, well, another reason I'm just like, you know what, Gabe? Love ya. Love ya. You are too good to us gamers. While you sit on your little yacht halfway across the world. It's pretty good. It's like, we have this interface, and why not make it helpful to gamers? The Steam Overlay is the best invention to help with puzzle games. It's great. out. So let's put this here. I need more planks. Yeah, like, Gabe has done so much for gamers. Like, I don't mind if he has a yacht. And he lives on it and calls in remotely to do his Steam work. I'm like, you know what? When you're good to the people, you can have a nice, comfortable retirement life. And he's kind of like the last bastion that's preventing the Lannisters from invading the kingdom. When he goes, the Lannisters are going to fill in the void of his power, and it's going to be bad. But for while he lives, we have peace on Steam. He is probably the only reason the shareholders have not, like, sold to Microsoft or someone else is going to start changing it for the worse. So we want Gabe to live a long, healthy life. Yeah, it's a private home company, no shareholders yet. But I bet you there's some leaders at Valve that are just waiting for the day that they can sell off Valve and then get a big old paycheck to have shareholders and cash out, and then let the shareholders take over. Just like, Nice caption, thank you. I spent a whole 10 seconds thinking of that title. Okay, we want flasks. Okay, I need 1 beam, so get that going. We're gonna need 20 fitch. And then 6 planks. I need to go back to bed. Actually, no, I can eat carrots. Bum, 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 bum. 6 planks, so 2 of these. Okay, we need 3 jars at some point. I'm gonna have to get... Actually, where do we... Let's go get some more clay. Oh my god, it's church day. I gotta do a sermon. And give the man his bowls. Ooh, they're ugly, but they'll be just perfect for the poor people. What the hell? I'm pleased to note you involvement in the business of the church. I might even consider upgrading the church to a big church. That means more faith and more money. With big church, you'll be closer to God, and what's more important to me than holiness? But all of this is far in the future. First, everything here has to be perfect, as my haircut. I mean, both the church inside and the graveyard outside. Get to 30 prestige. To my best meat try standards. Speaking of standards, I'm pleased if you could buy me some fish. It'll save me from starvation. Not any fish. I need quality fish fillet. I believe you can find that kind of fish near the waterfall. You mean the town is starving right now? No, I can't eat meat. And as for the fish, the town harbor, well, no thank you. Now with the rotten ship of the dead half floating there. You're my only hope. I think of starting to lose my hair on account of my bad diet. Okay, we need a lot of stuff. Okay, Can I make another church bench? No wall candelabra. How about regular candelabra? I gotta go grab my sermon. Quick! Running out of time for today. Woo! Sermon! The inside of the church is dark. And now let us pray for this blessing. I don't know what that means, Zippy. How do you fix it? Have you tried fresh in the stream? Donations are welcome. Great sermon. Great sermon. Alright, got some faith. Alright, let's go ahead and put that over there. And the faith and the story. Cleric's Beginner's Guide. Ooh. Some more faith. Okay. Alchemy rack. Forgot. Is there no rotating in this game? I guess not. Let me see. Graveyard Keeper. Rotate objects. Some can with R, but some cannot. This thing cannot be rotated. I used up some of my nails up there in the church. I need to go get some more nails. No creation. It's hundreds of hours long. Take a long time to finish it. Let's go ahead over here and make some more nails. And let's go grab some. Now we don't have to worry about timer. Let's go grab some clay and see if we can make some of those glass things. Got this with the free promotion on Steam? Yeah, if you guys haven't picked it up, the game's free on Steam, so make sure you grab it because it'll be normal price tomorrow. Okay, we'll see how much that is and how much that makes. Donkey. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey deserves more. Carrots! What are you doing here? I'm on strike. What's that mean? It means I'm tired of being oppressed and I'm not bringing you any more corpses. At least not for free. I have a list of demands. First, I demand better work conditions. Grease the wheels for a change. I can't keep squeaking, listen to the squeak. Second, I need a day off. No more corpses on Sunday. And last but not least, I need better pay from you. These corpses aren't your property and they're a natural resource. I want my cut. Each new corpse will cost you 5 carrots in advance. Place them in a special box here I'll take from the carrots from. If you refuse, then you can find yourself another donkey. Oh, and there is another donkey. Fine, I guess. What an ass. Good, now I need carrots. 10 carrots per... God. And I gotta get oil for him. So he's on strike and he won't work until I give him better pay and benefits. Like, what the? Why we can't have nice things? Alright, put that in there, and then carrots. Put the peach in there, and then add the carrots. Need more carrot seeds. We do not have enough. Okay, now we need, now we can get 4 more bodies at least. Yeah, the sequel's coming out this year, so we're gonna do a full replay to get ready for the new game coming out. See, that wasn't so hard, but this is only the beginning. Do you really need to do that here? Yes, I do. And what right do you have to complain? This isn't your road anyways. Enjoy my manifest. So think you were a nice donkey. I am, but not for you. Okay, keep putting... Fine. Oh, hello. Oh, I haven't found your door yet. How do you lock the wooden anvil and furnace? All the stuff's on the technology tree here, so... You just need to get the amount of bubbles to unlock it. Like the furnace is right here, the first one. Everything you do gives you little bubbles, and those bubbles are your experience you spend on tech. The DLC is not free, but it's only $2 each on average, and they're all worth it. I recommend them to make the playthrough even better. Okay, conical flasks. Do I make those in the furnace? I need river sand and water. Oh. Not clay. Well then, let's put these in there. River sand. Let's go get some river sand. Have you heard about Star Seeker? No, I've heard about Star Lord. Is that the same thing? I think he's a guardian. How much do we have? 25? Let's max out the stack. Probably one more. The stack and 30 or 40? Let's see. It's like 40. Yes. Gamerkeeper new update? No. Sequel coming out. Star Seeker Astroneer Expeditions. Haven't heard of that. Okay, let's grab some water as well. 2 ought to be enough, and then we put it all in here. And then we make some glass. Guess we'll just make all that glass. Alright, get going. Fortunately, it looks like glass is going to take a long time to smelt, just like the iron. So we're going to be smelting that for a while. need for the thing down there? Planks. Planks, beam. Parts. I think we need nails. And also parts. Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep. Are the DLCs worth it? Yes, they're all really good and add some cool stuff. Like one is you get to run a bar and it gives you a place to sell all your beer and stuff. Alright, keep crafting. Alright, now where do we make these flasks? Let's see. Crafted at the furnace. Really? Oh no. It's gonna take so long. Crafted at Furnace 2. Furnace 2? I only have Furnace 1. I didn't realize there was a Furnace 2. Okay, apparently I need a whole lot more stuff. What's this? A stone garden. Okay. Piece of stone. Yep, base game is free. So make sure you pick it up because it goes back to normal tomorrow. Okay, we need to grab some more stone as well. Okay, grab stone. So much to work on in this game all the time, but what's nice is since there's no time limit, you can just focus on the thing that you want to focus on at the moment you're focusing on it. And then not have to worry about failing something or missing something because everything loops endlessly, so you have all the time in the world to do the DLC or ignore it. Do like some main objective or ignore it. You can go as fast or as slow as you would like. The only slight timer-esque thing is that certain NPCs only appear on certain days. So you might miss an NPC on one day. You just have to wait for the timer to loop back around. That's the only thing that's... It's like you won't miss them forever. You just have to wait for them to come back. That's all. It's the only thing that's can be annoying sometimes. Is you might forget to run a sermon because you can only do those on purple days, and etc. Get this furnace unlocked. The amount of times I forget to do the sermon on the purple day, and the people don't get there to praise the one true religion. Axe is broken. Aw. Okay, sleeping. Should you worry about DLCs? You want to do them because they run alongside the main game. So you'll be doing them as you're doing everything else. So definitely get the DLCs on your first playthrough. boom, boom. Okay, let's keep clearing all this stuff because I need... Okay, we got advanced smelting. Can I upgrade that furnace, or am I gonna have to wait? Furnace 2 requires pigskin paper, which luckily I have. Okay, looks like we're gonna be able to get our stuff back. So let's go get some paper. All we have to do is, what we do is simple. We just have to desecrate a corpse, take its skin, and make paper out of it. Easy peasy. Actually, I already have pigskin paper. Alright, we'll take 2 of those with us. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, scroll shelf. We'll put that over here. Break these before I leave. I mean, build them before I leave. It's called pigskin, but we're taking it from humans, so it's kind of a lie. A little bit of a lie, because it's not really pig. Unless the person was kind of a pig, then maybe. I don't know. Is there magic in this? There's necromancy, which is kind of a magic. Okay, conical flasks require... We're gonna need a bunch of fuel, so let's get fuel happening. So we're gonna need firewood. Just chop all of it. Are the DLCs needed? They're not necessary, but I highly recommend them because they're all really good and they all just play alongside the main story. They feel like part of the base game. Nocturne Forever with a 30-month resub. Thank you. Let's put some Dan Clap in chat for Nocturne, everybody. Congrats. Put the carrots away for now. Let's keep chopping that firewood. Very nice stream title. Love the wordplay. Oh, was there a joke there? Oh, I didn't know. Okay, let's go ahead and put all that in there, and that, and the stone, glass, wood, plank. Grab all that firewood. Tip your waitresses, try the veal. Yes, please. Okay, we need 2 conical flasks. From that, and then for our bench... Anything else? You find time to make extra nails. Great. There's anvil level 2 we need as well. Water pump. Water pump. I remember that. Of all the games you played this year, what are your top 3 or your favorites? Cairn, Mugenics, and probably Crimson Desert. Those are like probably my top 3 right now. It's hard to remember them all, but I think that's it. My brain forgets stuff very quickly, but I think that's where we're sitting at right now. If you haven't played Cairn, I loved Cairn. It was a very fun climbing sim game. I don't like climbing at all. I was not big on climbing, but it was like super enjoyable. I've been keeping the graveyard as well. I'm pacing myself, and when I'm pacing myself, I'm gonna not like have time for everything. So that's my advice to everybody: is do not try to do everything every single day, or you're gonna freak out, and because you're never gonna have enough time to do the graves, decorate the graves, do the church, decorate the church, do the alchemy, do the crops, do the harvesting, do the crafting, all in, like, you just gotta like focus on one thing at a time and then move around the different things. So don't just try to min-max everything. You're just not gonna have enough time for everything. There's too much to do. It's like Stardew, only a little bit. It's like same genre, but plays quite differently. Much more grinding on the crafting and stuff than Stardew. So the clock, the days are just colored symbols, and the bottom is the current day. It's not the top. I often think it's the top, but it's the bottom. So today is Green Day, and then on Green Day, all the emo band. I mean, on Green Day, certain NPCs will appear and certain ones will not. So it's just about like, and then certain things are available on certain days and not available. So that's all you have to worry about. Just an indicator of, oh, it's Green Day, so the fisherman's available today or something like that. So beam, planks. Let's get some more planks. Not here, over here. Get some wood and planks. Does that do what this table does? No, it only does... It only does some of the stuff. Hand mixer. Okay, gotta go back to bed. Before I do that, though, let's melt some ore. I want to be a corpse. Well, if you just wait long enough, it'll happen to everybody. You don't have to do anything special. It'll happen on its own. Firewood. Oh, it could chop those things back down. Another wood beam. Okay, have my flasks. Have my felch. We have our iron parts. Sorry, flitch. Might want some more complex iron parts. Just a couple more, just make sure. Okay, let's go back to the church and see if we can finish building that thing on the bottom. Oh, I have your faith, sir. I only have 4. Never mind, I don't have enough faith. I just need a little faith, that's all. Okay, so... hand mixer, nope. Study table. Alchemy mill requires polished brick of stone. Put that in the corner, that way I can fit another shelf next to it. I feel like I'm losing my religion. It's a good song. What band sang that? Losing my religion. That was a very good song. R.E.M., yeah. That was a good one. Okay, let's sort all of our stuff into the different containers. Like, this is all of our scroll stuff goes over here. Anything alchemy will go to the bench down over here. This is our alchemy rack. Put all our alchemy stuff in here. So we need to we really need to get the alchemy mill. For that, we need 2 polished stones, 6 planks, and 4 parts, metal parts, simple parts. And then alchemy workbench requires 6 planks, 3 complex parts, and 2 advanced flasks, whatever those are called. And then we can start making potions. Potions are nice. Okie dokie. What about in here? So, church benches, I can have 2 more. 3 more. 3 church benches. I'm gonna need for 18 planks and then 12 nails for all the benches. The chest there. Oh. I didn't realize they added a place to put a chest. That's nice. I don't remember that being there. Is that new? Must be. Must have added a patch and added some quality of life stuff. I like that. That's nice. Now I can just leave my sermons there. I'm gonna go grab my sermons and put them all in the box. We'll leave this down here, actually, to faith. Okay, now oil. Oil I have to squeeze, I think, the fat in the workbench. Hemp rope candle. No, not there. Hand mixer. No. There's a place to make oil. Oh, church workbench right there. I need that. That's where we make the oil. Okay. You love this game? Yeah, it's really fun. There's so many layers upon layers of stuff to keep track of all the time, but you have all the time in the world to do it, which is nice. And we gotta do all the work out here on the bodies and stuff. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, sir. I know. You want your oil. So I just need to get 30 green stuff. Luckily, doing this helps. Never have enough left. Get all that processing. Or not. My money kind of halted because I don't have any bodies coming in because someone is on strike. Polishing paste. I need oil. Oh. I can't make the polished stone until I get the oil going. Comrade Donkey is selfish. He should just work to death for my benefit. It's not fair. He's all like, all you need to do is pay me enough to live. I'm like, whatever. God, how am I going to afford my third yacht if you're demanding fair compensation? Jeez. Pickaxe is broke. I'm going to fix that. Chop down trees does seem like it's getting me some green. We'll need for that workbench. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now we can get the workbench, which also lets me get embalming. Okay, first though, we need to sleep. I feel so refreshed. Me too. I don't remember this being here. This is like they have a bunch of ways to decorate your place. Like carpets and flower shelves and bedspread. Another a cupboard. Difference between that cupboard and the one we have, though. It says cupboard. I don't know. This one thing's different. Okay, we need 18 planks. That's gonna be a lot. So let's start making planks. This game's fantastic. Yeah, there's a lot going on all the time. If you like games that have lots of things to do, this game has all the things you can do all the time. Okay, now we need 12 nails. We have enough nails. Planks. Advanced flasks, or whatever the upgraded flask is called. Okay, that's gonna take a hot minute for that one. And 3 complex parts. We have those. We have the planks, so we can't get that thing, but we did the church benches for now. Oh, I don't know what the church bench is going to require, so we should probably just take a little bit of everything just in case, because I don't know what's going to require. So we'll take some fitch. And nails, parts, we should be good, so let's just go ahead and head back. Probably much faster to go down this way. Have we? Reminds me of Traveler's Rest. Yeah, we played that one several times. I love Traveler's Rest. Nothing like serving beer to customers. Church workbench. Isn't that the church workbench? I don't see the recipe for oil. Alchemy workbench 2. It might be Alchemy Workbench 2 that's required. Okay, move yourself down. It's quite irritating line. You don't cover the screen. I don't see anything. Looks fine to me. There was a microscopic gap I could not see. Are you guys like pulling out magnifying glasses and like going, no, I see pixels. Like, did not seem like there's anything but below me. Did not see that. My God. Is it under the food tab in technologies? Oh, no, not there. I think it might be Workbench 2. Alchemy Bench 2. Let me see. No, it can't be. Vine Press. I need something called a Vine Press. Oh, farming. Farming. Something called a Vine Press. Right there. Okay, so I need Vine Press technology. That's how we get oil. Okay. So it's going to be a while before I get those corpses. Okay, can we make some science? I need ink, which is made of the church workbench. Ink requires flask, water, and black paint, which is made of the alchemy workbench, which I cannot make yet. I can't make that. Let me go double check what I need for polished stone. Actually, polished stone might just need something else. Okay, church workbenches. Boom. Candelabra. Put some candles there. And we got to get our candle making online, but we got some strong faith happening over here. Ooh, I can feel the Lord up in here. Oh, yeah. I can feel it. Hallelujah. Praise be to God on this day. Smell the Lord. Hallelujah. Okay, so what we need is polished stone. Where do we get polished stone? Polishing paste. Technology. Polished stone. Let me see. Polished. Yeah, we'll have to. We can go buy hemp oil from what's his face. The one guy will sell it. I'll just have to sell something else probably. Okay, so we'll go buy it from the hippie tomorrow. Hemp oil should work. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck with money for a little while. Yeah, let me go ahead and go grab some honey up north here. Okay, I see one right there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, he just wants some honey, so it should be 5 honeys. Go. Some of these trees have beehives on them, and they go give honey. Look around for more beehives. Oh, there's one. There we go. All the bees are stinging me every time I grab the honey. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, I guess bees would attack you if you take their honey. They don't like that very much. I forgot about the refugees over here. The TLC for these guys. Hi, fellas. I forgot that you existed until I just saw you just now. Okay, let's go buy some honey. Oh, can I use that vine press over there? Am I allowed to use it? Because if I can use that, just make my own. I know there's a vine press in the woods. I'm not sure if I can use it. I didn't even try, so... Let's go grab some fat. One thing I have a lot of is fat. Oh my god, it's sermon day. Let us pray, chat. Blessed be the people who are not blessed so that they can be blessed, and then they will be the blessed as well. And to those we say thank you for thy tribute, and you are so blessed upon this blessing that we are blessing you with. And this church is cool and we're great. Okay. Donations are welcome. Great sermon. You know, it was a great sermon today. Really? 4 pennies? Can't donate a little more than that? Can't just do a little? 45 cents. I mean, I'll take it. It's something, but I feel like we could dig a little deeper and have a little more faith. I feel like people aren't quite as faithful as they could be. I think this way is a shortcut. Hatch is closed for now. Awesome, Mr. Raccoon City. Ah, yes, we're over here. Perfect. Shortcut. Let's go talk to the hippie and see if he's got me some hemp oil I can buy. Oh, I can't use his press. Aww. So I'll have to buy some. Here's your honey. Sweet, dude. What about the cake recipe? Remember, a cake can never be too sweet. Sweetness can help you see things that from other points of view, so you can learn more. He taught me how to make cake. All right, I'll take 1 oil, sir. Hemp? I can buy hemp eventually. Okay, now we go back to Donkey. And then he will start bringing me corpses again. Donkey, here's your oil. Finally, I get a little peace and quiet. Now I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. I already have all the wharf rats on my side. Oh, we got a body. Perfect. All right, drain the blood. Drain the fat. I think the meat is bad. We don't want to drain the meat. Okay, so it's going to be a max of 3 on this body. I need the money, so I'm just going to bury it anyways. Although I could just burn it, since it's not that great. How much is a pyre? Wood billets and some trunks. So I need parts and then lots of billets. And then we shall just burn it. So when you dissect the bodies, just pay attention to the skulls and write down what happens when you do stuff on the bodies, and it'll tell you like what's the best way to get all white skulls and stuff. This game, a wiki can be very helpful for sure. There's a lot going on all the time. I feel so refreshed. Okay, so let's make some simple parts. If I'm going to burn that body, I might as well just drain it of everything. Okay, let's go ahead and... Dear comrade, it is my assignment to inform you Eco Poop DDP in a plenary meeting made a decision. What, Conrad Donkey? Sorry, Eco who? Eco Po DP, the executive committee of the party of the donkeys Perliat. You are addressing its general secretary, by the way. Okay, that explains everything. So the Eco has decided to give you one last chance to rehabilitate yourself in the eyes of the enlightened labor. Our party has reached the phase of active preparation for the revolutionary upheaval, and your role will be key. If I refuse, then we'll burn down your home, graveyard, garden, and church. Worst of all, you'll be publicly reprimanded and placed on the party's blacklist. We're glad you've agreed to help. Now come closer and listen carefully. You realize this is all top secret. We'll communicate via notes. Notes? How are you going to write notes? Those who know less sleep better. I wouldn't recommend smelling them. First, oh god, prepare and send our post office a cookbook for our friend the Rat Chief. He loves cuisine, and the success of the revolution will be impossible without that rat's help. Second, send to our post office 5 red apples to raise the morale of the oppressed donkey commune. You must. No way to send all this stuff discreetly. You said this is top secret. Therefore, for responsibility to create and install a special box for contraband. You'll be stuffing all the contraband inside the box, and then I or the other party members will take them away under the cover of night. But don't worry, you'll manage it. I believe in you. Good luck. Tails crossed. What now? Create and install a contraband box. Oh my god. Send the cookbook via the contraband box. Send 5 red apples via the contraband. Look at the symbol. Oh my god. Jeez. Comrade Donkey is bleeding me dry. I know, I'm part of the Donkey Revolution. I feel so honored. Okay, let's get our body burning area down here ready. So we're gonna need a trunk and places to burn bodies. Dun, dun, dun. Going to put all the billets in there. Get all these places ready for a corpse. But no, I'm out of energy. Actually, no, I'll eat some. Burning the corpses is a much easier way to deal with a lot of stuff early because you're going to get a lot of bad bodies. So just burning them, strip them all their parts and then burning them is usually the best option. So let's take away everything. Like, you don't need skin. You don't need a brain. You don't need flesh. You don't need a heart. You don't need a bone. You don't need intestines. Use those for sausages, probably. And then a skull. You don't need a skull. Alright, take the body and let's go burn it. No one will ever know. It'll just be a burnt corpse that no one will ever know that what we've done to it. Let's grab all those pieces and put those away too. I'll keep the meat for dinner. Let's go see what we can make over here. So we can chop up the brain into life solution. Any of this stuff get riddable without. Nope. So we still have to make ink. So ink, we're gonna need water and black paint, which requires the alchemy workbench. So we're still gotta work on that alchemy workbench. Requires polished stone. Gotta get polished stone. Clean paper would be. We do. If we get some river sand, 4 river sand, we can maybe make something there. Don't have a lot of it, but we can use it for it now. Give me just a little bit of science to give me a little bit more blue points. Just a touch. Now the pig's paper, the pig skin stuff won't work for science making, unfortunately. We got 5 there. Actually, let me grab some more. We'll do this later. I'm gonna grab it now. Going back. Sand gets everywhere? It does. And if you get too much sand everywhere, you'll have John Travolta singing songs about Sandy. It's not good. Oh, actually, you can turn it into clean paper. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, we can make clean paper with the pigskin. Just saw the recipe finally. And then the paper should turn into science. And this one, we can turn this into clean paper. Alright, now we make raw science! Perfect. Now we shall investigate the intestines. Perfect. Look at all that blue science. Perfect. And research the heart. Oh, yeah, look at all that blue. And then some fat. Any other science life solution? So close. Yet so far. Put all that in there and I know we were so close. Okay, we have a lot more science stuff to grab. Candles. What about farming? You love nature. You gather more resources from small plants. Sure. And we're out of points. Okay, we need to rest. Okay, well, we just got a bunch of more science to work with now. Now, we played this a few times before, but we'd never beaten it, though. Advanced flask. Just don't need to grab that at some point. Okay, let's store all the sand, which is now gone. We got a body. Piece of stone, stone repair kit. Where do we do polished stone? See, polishing paste, which requires river sand and oil and ceramic bowls. Depends on the game, righty tighty. Yeah, the notes feature is great. It's really good for games like this where there's a lot of stuff to remember. This game has a lot of things to remember. And what's nice about the Steam notes is that you can pin it inside your game like this so you can see it always and not have to forget about it. Okay, we did get a body. Was it a good body or an okay body? It's a terrible body, so we will not worry about that one for now. So we do need money, though. So we'll extract the meat, the skin. Let's do the flesh. We'll do the blood. And then we'll do the fat for oil later. I don't know if that could have gotten any closer. That's like so close to being filled up. Thank you, Lovelies, for the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Thank you for the resub. Let's go and rest. Yeah, I highly suggest getting the DLC. It's only $2 right now for each one, and they're all really good, and they play alongside the main game as you're playing it from the beginning. I am so refreshed. I wish I could get out of bed like that. I am so refreshed. All right, now we need to... Oil. Okay, what we need to do is we need to get this, and then that. We need we need green. So let's deal with this body, and then we'll go get some cash. Grab the skin. The rest, we'll take all the parts for now. That's enough for now. And then we'll just go ahead and burn this one too. Burial certificate. Perfect. Burn! Let me go grab, have new music tracks been added? No, unfortunately. That would be too good. That would be too glorious. Got a little bit of green from harvesting those things, but not a ton. Okay, burial certificate. Ash and salt. Okay, the vine press is the most important thing we can get right now. These carrots should be ready. This should give me some green. Only about 2 each, so not much. Is this Stardew Valley for goth kids? It's not really like Stardew Valley much. Just a little bit. Outside of some basic gameplay mechanics, it's pretty unique in what it is. Chopping some trees should give me some more. And we are out of wood anyway, so this will work. Okay, got my 20, so let's get the vine press, and then we can start making our own oil finally. Vine press, there it is. We shall put it right over there. Another body, perfect. So we should be able to make oil out of the fat. 3 fat for 10 oil. Okay. That'll work. can never have enough good oil. Progress is pretty slow in this game. It takes a while, and I'm doing it faster than you probably will in your first playthrough because I've played this a few times already, so I know a lot of, like, I know things ahead of time, so I can plan things ahead and think ahead and know some strategies and stuff. So your first playthrough, you'll probably progress a little bit slower because you're going to be learning where stuff is, learning where people are, learning all the mechanics, the names, reading all the little prompts and stuff. This might take a little bit longer. Okay, we need to go grab all that fat, but I don't think I have enough. Oh, we're out of energy, so let's go ahead and sleep. Once we get that alchemy bench online, then we can get speed potions. We love speed potions. Speed potions let you zoom zoom. Sermons are only on purple days. Purple is this symbol right here, and it'll be on the bottom when it's that day. Skin. Research the skin. More purple. Okay, we have another body. Let's see what we got here. Okay, let's take out the fat for some oil. We'll take out some meat because, you know, we're hungry. Gotta put meat back on the menu. Take that skin too. Take that blood. Intestines, bones. Don't need the rest yet, so let's go burn this guy. What's nice is you get infinite bodies, so you can take your time. Just have to have carrots. I need to go grab the fat in the basement again. And then we can make some oil. Then once we have oil, then we can make our own thing. Fat should be in here. Does this game have a story? Yes. Lots of story. Lots of quests. So many. It's overwhelming how many quests there are, how much story there is. Okay, we want to squeeze out the fat over here. Okay, we have successfully made our own oil. Now we can make the polishing paste, which requires river sand. I don't know where stone is. A brick of polished stone. I need a stone cutter too. So we're going to harvest a lot of stuff there. So just gathering and crafting will give us all those. It's just oil made out of fat from people. It's fine. Nothing wrong with it. It works. Okay, let's chop down all these trees. We're gonna need a bunch of billets for more burning, because we're gonna be burning a lot of bodies. This is gonna be the green and the red I need. Hi, donkey. I mean, comrade. Thanks, donkey. You served the movement well. Okay, got some planks up there. We have infinite corpses, and we're not going to be able to get the best corpses for quite some time. We need a talent to give us better humans on average, but so it'll be a while before we get the good bodies. So we can pretty much just leave them. It's like I could do stuff now, but I'll just have to exhume them later, which is laborious. Once I get my embalming stage situation set up, and then we'll start worrying about putting bodies in, because it's hard to get. It's really hard to like get really good bodies without embalming. Zombie automation starts eventually, but in order for that to be good, we have to have good body parts. And that requires a lot of investment of points to figure out which body parts are the good parts. Because in order to make a good worker zombie, you have to find really good body parts on good bodies. Okay, let's make billets. Actually, let's go to sleep. And if you ever want to like stop getting bodies for a while, just don't process a body, and then he won't bring you more bodies until if your mortuary is full of its body capacity. All right, make more billets. That body's gonna get burned, so we're not worried about it right now. Let's go put our fresh meat over here.
Fresh meat.
And all the carrots, probably the salt as well. Cook food. Yeah, you can cook food, but you'll have to in order to make food, you first have to grow a bunch of food, then you have to chop a bunch of wood using a lot of energy to get a lot of fuel. So you have to invest a lot of energy to get energy back. It's a interesting system. It takes a while. Not every recipe is a net positive. Food's always been a little bit weird in this game. You'll have to sleep several times to like restore your energy as you're like kneading bread and stuff and chopping up parts. Eventually it gets there, but it is pretty big investment. You gotta spend a bunch of time making food to save time later. Well, we'll get there eventually. We start getting some good recipes and stuff where it's worth it to make a bunch of food, but I'd rather just at this point in the game just sleep and then not worry about it. Sleeping is not that big of a deal this early. You know you gotta do it a lot. Later on, though, we'll definitely want food when we're far away from our base, for example, not near the bed. And also, farming is pretty expensive because you can't like maintain it at the beginning until you get fertilizer set up. And once you get fertilizer, then it's easier to maintain because you get less seeds back than you invested, so you're constantly having to spend money to get more food. At least meat is free, but even meat you gotta spend a bunch of energy grinding it, and it's only over time. There's a lot of things in this game that weren't balanced amazingly well. Like, it's not terrible, but a lot of things where everything drains energy so fast. Like the crafting tables are just like zoom, zoom, zoom. It's like, my God. Okay, let me go set the billets up down here. Just store all those, and then let's go ahead. Yeah, there's some recipes that are really, really efficient to make and really efficient to consume. They just take some time to get set up, though. All right, let's go process some. Never mind, we gotta go sleep. Honey and wine. Yeah, honey is really nice. There are some good ones that are pretty easy. Like, I think the berry pies are pretty easy, like pastry dough and grapes. Grape pie is also really good. Berry pie is pretty simple, but we have to harvest a bunch of berries first, which we can set up berry bushes, though, which isn't too bad. And then cake is just honey, pastry dough, and that does quite a bit. Good fisherman, fast reflexes. Ooh, some of these have really good buffs on them too. We can use that. Yeah, dough is annoying because you have to like spend. You're gonna literally go to sleep 1,000 times, constantly going back to refill your energy bar to keep making more dough. I don't know why they made all the crafting benches drain so much energy, but they did. Like, seems like most crafting benches just drain your energy so fast. It's like, hoping in the next game they adjust that. I think it's one of the things that makes the game feel extra grindy is constantly having to go to bed. It's like, I have to go to bed enough in real life. Yeah, they could just make the energy benches use like 75% less energy, and it would feel so much better, you know? But yeah, throughout the game, your energy usage does go down, and you start having more and more food, so you do feel progress later in the game when you start having lots of food. Your tools and your stuff takes less energy. Then it starts feeling better. But the beginning is definitely a slog. It's going to make a lot of people get a little impatient because it can be a lot to deal with. Okay, let's go deal with those bodies now. Oh, and a sermon. We got to do a sermon. Let's have the best sermon in the world. Boom. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. Now let us pray for this blessing.
Nice. Your donations are welcome. Yeah, I think that was a great sermon. I think that was a great sermon, actually. Absolutely fantastic. 45 cents. We're making money. Tax-free as well. That guy here now. We gotta get him in his face soon. I'll need all this for alchemy later, so let's get those in there. Two bodies today, yay! You know what we say here at our graveyard? Anybody will do. Let's grab meat. Delicious. Blood. Fat for oil. Some skulls. And some skin. And we'll do this one as well. Get some meat back on the menu. Grab a skull. What do you do with the human meat? We use it. For hamburgers. Let's sleep. You just use it for some burgers. It's delicious. So we'll store all our meat in there. Oh, I don't need that there. Let's put the meat over there. Thank you for following, Blow Blow. Okay, let's finish processing this body real fast. I'll take his bones as well. All right, now we roast them alive. Oh, thank you, Blow Blow. Just burning some corpses to make money. You know, typical Sunday. Let's go into town, cash in our money, and then our certificates, and then buy some seeds. Also, let's do a quick roundup of what quests we have. Wine, working on it. Witch Hill, Astrologer. Get the key from Jerry. Meet the male symbol on Witch Hill. Carrots, cabbages, and beets. Quality fillet. 6 moths. Help the witch store memory. Question about the vampire. Find a stamp. Sell meat.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do. Let's go ahead and grab our certificates. Should be burned now. Okay, we have 5 certificates. Might be another one in our other bin. Let's go double check. Yeah, there's a lot of NPCs. There's a lot of them. Okay, let's go into town. This is the fastest way. Oh, there's that guy. I need... You're busy? Ah, I need you. You wanna be my love by me? Shooba looba woo wah. Miss Charm Monroe. Hi. What do you want? I'm a graveyard keeper. I want to ask you some questions. I see. How many times a day do we hear that same mumbling? I have no time for you, little man. Come back when you have more faith in yourself. But, ciao. Hey, old friend, can I have a moment? What did Miss Charm tell you? Literally to go away. Always so classy. She would never just talk to anyone. Not anyone. I'm the local graveyard keeper. Plus, I'm prior of the local church. I'm a well-known poet, and wouldn't you know it, in certain circles, my name's Wagner. One day I'll read a poem to her, and then we'll... But first, I need to write it, and I'm catastrophically out of paper and ink. Maybe you can get me some? Perk journalist. You unlocked a new technology, got perk. Where can I get paper and ink? You can make it, not sure. Manual labor, skillful man. Old astrologer used to go to Lighthouse every blue day. Okay, so on the next blue day, the astrologer will be there. Hello. About the vampire. Could you tell me more about the vampire? No, I couldn't. I won't say another word until Roderick apologizes for disgusting behavior. I'll ask him. Ask about apologizing. First, let me trade my money. 7 silver. Thank you. What about apologizing to Chain? Say I'm sorry. I found my wife's lover in my own bedroom, and it's me who has to say I'm sorry? Just picture, he looked right at me and then jumped through the window. And now she's insisting that she was merely sleeping and the fellow was a common vampire. Maybe she could be right. Go to her informer that I demand an explanation. You better tell my husband, he's in charge here. Roderick demands an explanation. What explanation? That's why he was returning home after midnight that day. Listen, I'm sorry about your family troubles, but do you have anything useful to tell me? I don't know anything. I was asleep. Very well then. Have a good day. The astrologer knows a thing or two about vampires. Says once attacked by vampires about 30 years ago. Huh. Who else does talk to you about vampires? Find the vampire for her, Roderick. I gotta question Rosa. Shepherd's wife. I gotta find some moths as well. Hi, donkey. Rose, the vampire attacked you. May I? He drank my blood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but please, a bit less loud. Was it gripping and sinister? I practiced that line for hours. Yeah, you're the best. So can you tell me what happened? He lured me to the barn by imitating the sound of a pregnant cow. Then he grabbed me and started drinking my blood. But almost right away, he just spat it out. It was like he was disgusted. You know what? It was even a little insulting if my husband had been home. And what happened after that? He said, B again, group B. Just like, you're all mocking me. Then he ran away. Thanks for your help. I hope your cows have a lot of nice calves. Group B. What the hell? Maybe he doesn't like certain blood types? I need to finish my chores. Your father would be angry about the vampire. I have some questions for you, child. About the vampire, you don't promise you won't laugh? Father, my uncle, all the neighbors, none of them believe me and just laugh. That night, my father and I and Uncle Miller were drinking Uncle Wheat whiskey. I was home alone and some man came through the window. First, I thought it was my drunk father, but he called out to him, Dad, but it was like he didn't hear me. In a flash, I knew it wasn't my dad and hid under the blanket, and he just went away. Please, don't laugh. Everyone laughs at that part. Don't worry, at 15 years old, I'd be scared too. Thanks a lot, but I'm 22. Well, let's get some more of this. Also, some cabbage. All right, we'll grab some more herbs, some more crops. Bye, donkey. Wait, that's a grave? Why is that grave there? I get so tired without any work to do. Oh, I can repair the mill with a paper with calculations. I don't have whatever that is. Door's closed till I have 80 reputation with the miller. Okay, let's go back home. Let's get these seeds planted. Oops. Okay, I need a couple more. Hollyweird, thank you for 112-month resub. Appreciate that. I think that's all we have for now. I had a lot more seeds, but apparently not. Okay, let's... We have so many sticks. We're gonna run out of iron at some point as well. Okay, what can we afford to buy? Let's see. I still need stone carving. I need that polished stone there. So we gotta do some manual labor. Let's keep doing manual labor. Alright, let's go ahead and repair. Shovel. Thank you. So I need 150 and 70. The farming, when that crop we harvest, will give us a lot of green. I know, I'm a medieval peasant. I'm doing lots of manual labor. It's kind of part of the job. Actually, I think cooking might give me a lot of green. Now I think about it. Yeah, cooking would give me a lot. Make some more planks. Alright, making planks. And going to sleep. Yeah, all the DLC are 80% off for now. They're $2. But definitely grab them if you don't have it. You played Call of the Lamb? Yeah, that game was pretty fun. I like Call of the Lamb. Alright, let's go ahead and get to 150. We're almost there. And now we need greens, so I think we need to cook. So let's see what things we can make right now, if anything. I can slice up meat. Mystery meat. Has that chest always been there? I've never noticed the chest right there before. I feel like that's new. I feel like they added a lot of chests everywhere that I've never seen before. I need 5 apples for the comrades. So let's give those guys... Alright, and the water. And then the rest should be fine. Forgot about green jelly. Yeah, that does give us some food. Baked mushrooms. Let's get those making. Let's go to make some more oil. And let's go harvest stuff. I think that'll give us some green. How much do we need? We need 70. We're at like 50. So let's go harvest mushrooms. Red mushrooms. Should be slimes up here too that we can kill for some more green jelly. Okay, I guess they're all gone. Another body? Everyone's just dying to get in our graveyard. That's great. You need more sand and that's green. Ooh. You're right. Let's go get some sand. Thank you, Star, for sharing the live on the TikTok stream. Yeah, it's actually giving me green at a pretty good rate with not using too much energy. I think we could probably stacks to 50, I guess. Yep, stacks of 50. Might as well get 2 more then. We did it. Okay, now we can grab stone carving. So right now we're just trying to unlock some technologies to advance the story. Alright, stone cutter number 2 requires flitch. So let's make some flitch. And let's go to bed. I feel so refreshed. Glad one of us does. And zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, now we got that done. Let's build that new stone cutter 2, which means I probably don't need 1 anymore. Let's remove the first one and then get the second one. Dun, 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 dun. I should grab a second trunk. Right there. It's good to have all our storage like near each other. Let's put all of these over here because it's taking up too much space. Same with all this. On the stone and put that stuff in there. The bowls, the fitch. Alright, stone cutter 2. Oh, that's much bigger than the last one. All right, and then we shall drop Stonecutter 2 right there. Its own little cubby. All right, polished piece of stone. Okay, we need 2 of those. Now we can finally make the damn mill. Also, I need advanced flasks. Those are Furnace 2 required, and they will require what? I don't have a recipe yet, so I can't tell. We'll need lots more green, so we'll work on any sort of food that we can make. Let's just do... We have a lot of this, so might as well just make a bunch of cutlets. We'll work on flour later. Get some energy back. I don't think the sequel will have any co-op. I haven't seen anything about it. I think it's just going to be a single player like this game. Which I'm fine with. Archaea with 115-month resub. Thank you so much. So we need 6 planks. 2 complex parts. Two complex parts. 6 and then some simple parts. Did we play this years ago? Yes. This game came out almost 10 years ago. That jelly restores a decent amount there. I'll also take that. Put all the food over in here. We'll keep the oil for now, and then put all of this. Let's go. I'm gonna put all these alchemy stuff away. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Oh, Snake wants some faith. We have faith. I have 5 faith for you, sir. Nothing against you. Maybe I can even help you. You're useless, but also harmless. Help me open this gate. Have the instructions. Apparently, I need a key. My lockpicks won't work. Bring me the key and mate will talk. Maybe make one or find it. I don't care. So I need the key and open the metal gate. Take these instructions. Instructions for the key. You need to use a keeper's key with this instruction at the study table. Keeper's key. What the hell is a keeper's key? This guy would talk about a key over here. Hi, sir. Put these bodies over here for now. Time went by too fast? I know. Time goes by so fast nowadays. A little too fast. A little suspiciously fast. Put the instructions in there. Keeper's key with instructions at a study table. Keeper's key. haven't found a keeper key, so I have to figure out what that is. I don't have my iron parts with me. Let's go back and get some iron parts. Can you customize your character? I don't think so. You play as a very specific person, has a very specific story. So like you're a man with a wife. You don't really choose anything about their background. That's just the truth of your story when you start the game. And then when you're texting your wife, you go kaboom, and then end up as the graveyard keeper. I need 50 red. Planks were giving me a lot. Also, wood billets probably would do a bit as well. And then finishing this should be enough. Finally, we have the ability to make those alchemy benches. It took a long time, but we got there. Advanced flask requires 3 regular flasks. So I'll need 6. So what we'll do is 3 and 3. Furnace 2 requires pigskin, complex parts, and piece of stone. Let's go find some more stone. Zero Arcade with the 6-month resub. Thank you so much. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. So we got our stone. We could always use a lot more, though. Do I have the flitch planks and the nails on me? I have the planks. Need the flitch. Hello, Chronic. Yes, we're still on. Just got to embalm one more body, then we're good. Just one more. Got a lot of logs just chilling over there. Okay, put that there and there. This game is great on the Steam Deck. Yes, it runs very well. It's very low power requirement. All right, let me go ahead and grab the flitch here. And make some more billets, because we're going to need to burn a lot of bodies. Okay, we need 10 nails. We don't have enough nails, so let's make some nails. So we need 2 advanced flasks for that, so it's gonna take a little bit longer for that to finish. Okay, we have 6 flitch, the planks, and the nails. Let's go fix the bridge, and then along the way, we will... grab any more iron we find. We're running out of iron. Need some more. Eventually we'll get some zombie helpers, and that'll be great. Not for a minute. One right over there. So just gotta go through the maze one more time, and then we can head over there. What's the end game? To finish the story. There's some iron down here, which is great. Let's grab this iron. There's some iron here. Which is good, as I was running low on iron. Yeah, as a reminder, the game is free on Steam, but only until tomorrow. So download it right now if you haven't. Also, it's on PlayStation and Xbox for free. It's not free on the Switch because Nintendo is old. They're old and they're behind the times. They're probably very hard to get into contact with to do any sort of promotion like that, so unfortunately not on the Switch. It's $20 on the Switch, someone checked earlier. Still a good game though. There's the shortcut bridge. That'll save us a lot of time in the future. Uh-huh. It'll probably be free on the Switch the same time that Nintendo starts lowering the price of their games after launch. Not very often. I plant crops. Good at help an old woman. What do you want me to do? Pumpkin. A silver star pumpkin. In return, I'll teach you how to make pumpkin soup. Sure. Dun, dun, dun. Is that Face? Hello, Face. We thought you died. No kidding. We just haven't seen you in a while. You'll get me days off? Oh, I know. Life is brutal right now for lots and lots of people. Clear the path. Ooh, wedges. Just need some 10 wedges and come back there to open that up. How do you get... There's some more stuff in there. Oh God, tomorrow's our sermon, isn't it? Oh, I forgot what this is. I forgot how this works. Okay, got it. A gungeon. This fishing minigame is slow. It takes so long for the fish to bite. Oh, there we go. Okay. And again. Well, without bait, you probably catch some really, like, basic fish. Probably won't be able to get anything of star quality. 3 gungeons. Whew, that waterfall was loud. Let's go grab some... Okay, we need to grab some wedges, which requires billets. Okay, let's make some billets, and then we shall chop some wedges. There's no new update. There's just they announced a sequel. Okay, let's. Okay, Can you just sleep now? Let's go ahead and go to sleep. I think tomorrow is sermon day. I think to be progressive, instead of a sir man, we're going to have a sir ma'am tomorrow. A good sir ma'am. All right, we need to go open that blockage before I forget about it. I think it was right over here. And this path goes left and right. Oh, there's a cabin here. Another bed. I am so refreshed. And this place has trunk, iron ore stockpile, stone stockpile, stone cutter. Oh, so we have stone and marble, and this is where we get our workers started up. When we get workers. It's a refugee camp, quarry, lighthouse, dead horse, and then home sweet home. I came over there for something. What was it? I wanted to build a second furnace level 2, which requires complex parts and pig skin. That's right. We gotta go to give a sermon and grab some pig skins while we're over there. Okay, let's go. Okay, we need to grab our sermon, and then we shall have a glorious sermon. Come, my pupils, my progeny, my flock. We shall worship the light. It gave us great things like streaming movies and home delivery of pizza. And rotisserie chicken for only $6. People keep getting stuck. I don't know why, but they keep getting stuck right there. That was a great sermon, though. That was up there with one of the best sermons. Okay, we need some pig skin. So we need pig skin paper. Okay, that's almost done. Let's go ahead and break this down. And then we should upgrade to the next one. Furnace level 2. Maybe just my YouTube algo changing, but it seems there's so many games releasing this year and soon. Yes. Every year, it seems like more and more games come out all the time. Like, there are so many games happening all the time nowadays. When I was younger, it was like games would come out once in a while, but now it's like you get dozens every day, every single day, dozens of games. It's crazy. It's hard to keep up with them all. It's hard to have time to play them all. Even if you're a streamer, it's hard to have time to play all the games. Let alone if you have like responsibilities and stuff, like children or a full-time job. Games were better back then. Well, not all of them. Some games were great, not all of them though. There were a lot of bad games back then. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. It can be. There were some great games in the past, but you know, they're not all great. There are plenty of stinkers. Remember, I rented a lot of stinkers from Blockbuster. Like, man, a movie based on this popular movie? It must be great. Fester's Quest? I love Addams Family. It must be a great game. Okay, which bridge we have finally built? We can close that. That is done. 2 polished stones. We have 2 polished stones. So we have 2 polished stones. We need 6 planks. We need more planks. We need 3 complex parts. Planks, complex parts, simple parts, advanced flask. We have the advanced flask, so we need complex parts. 3 complex parts. So I got this free from Steam. I know. Yeah, it's a great game. To get it for free is amazing. Okay, so 12 planks in total. We need 4 more planks. Two planks, complex parts, planks, parts, simple parts, planks, polished stone. Okay, we have enough to build our alchemy stuff at long last. Alchemy workbench level 2. If I could skip right to 2. It requires steel parts, which requires furnace. Okay, so that's going to take a minute. Alchemy Mill. Put the mill there, and I can put the alchemy workbench over there. What was that? Distillation? Distillation cube requires 20 stone, 8 complex parts. Eight complex parts. You put it right there, probably. Okay, now this one we can break down the intestines into life powder. And the bones turn into white powder. Go ahead and research that for some science. That'll give me some green. That's a lot of green for that one. Preparation place number 2, double pellet. Distillation cube number 2. Embalming table. Ooh, I want the embalming table. Unlock that perk as well. Embalming table sounds lovely. Okay, we need a lot more faith. Okay, let's store all of our alchemy ingredients over in here. And let's go get that distillation cube, and then we can finally go crazy on the alchemy. Good evening, as we're graveyard keeping. Stone. It's stone. Where have I not put the stone? Dun, dun. Mayor McCheese, I timed it out just in case that was a password or something. Just something. Some stone. Some more stone. Right now we're doing a lot of setting up of production chains and stuff. So we're getting stuff ready for when we get to the meat of the game, we start cranking out stuff. Start doing things in cycles. Just choop, 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 choop. Let's give this guy the apples. Berry bush. Berry bush seedling required. I don't have that. We need 8 complex parts. Let's go get this distillation cube built, and then we can finally have all the ingredients to start crafting stuff. All the processes to make the things. So, distillation cube. We'll put it right there. We shall start distilling the heart. Fat becomes slowing solution. Soul mask any good? Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, so we had a recipe, didn't we? Let's try white powder and oil. No. Ash and oil. Does that make ink? Black paint. Perfect. That's how we make our ink. So let's go to make some more black paint. And then black paint's how we make ink, and then with ink we could make books finally. Alright, what we got? Life powder. How about blood and life powder? Life solution. Does that make anything? Makes nothing. So ash and life solution. Growth enhancer. Ooh. We made a growth enhancer. What does that do? Is that a... Sounds like that might be a... like for alchemy or something. So acceleration powder and... chaos. I need oil. Okay, so... how did I get that acceleration powder? I need more of it. Study that. We get some goo. More goos. We got life extract. Extract more. All right, ink requires water and flasks. So let's go get some flasks. Then we need to get water as well. wine making barrel. So I need to get some wine for wine o'clock. It's not centered. This game doesn't allow you to... Hopefully the next game doesn't have set places where you can place stuff. They let you place stuff wherever you want. I think that would be a nice big change, because this game has very, like, you have to put this building in this square. You know, you have to put this here sometimes. It would be nice if you could just put anything wherever you want in the next one. There's gonna be, yeah, they announced a Graveyard Keeper 2 a couple days ago, and when they announced it, they made the base game this one free, so you can get it for free. Timber stockpile. What was I doing? Okay, we got the cube done. Got that finally finalized. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it for today. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have been absolutely wonderful, as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a lovely evening. We'll play some more tomorrow. You guys have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out and being awesome. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for following. Thank you for liking the video if you're watching on a place where you can like. And thank you for being awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Have a good night.